Simon Holmes, aka Cinnamon, welcome to the chat. Is it more palm trees? Maybe. There's a good chance, actually. What do you say we get this here moving around? What do you say we get this party started, and we actually get to doing some zoo building fun down here in the hidey hole right now. Just having a blast. All right, so we have got some. We do have some terraformation to do, Cinnamon. So just yeah, we kind of do have to do that. However, there's also the new mod added to the mod pack too, the Wonders of the World. So there's new animals. It was nighttime. I did not sleep in time, so there is definitely going to be terrible explosive enemies up here. And I think one's in the zebra exhibit right now, or not the zebra exhibit, the giraffe exhibit right now. Oh no, it's just a skeleton. He's right there. Okay, all right. That guy can just kind of chill there. As long as there's food involved in this party, I do have my my Pop-Tarts with me, as well as some Gatorade or Powerade or something like that. I don't know, some kind of juice thing. I just grabbed it. I didn't even look at it. There is a orca whale right here, as well as some terrible things down there. But yeah, it's been a little while since I've done a live stream. Been very busy. It's been very difficult to get on here and actually do some building. ZAWA actually takes the longest to make as far as all my content that I do. So it's, as time gets cut short, it gets very difficult to keep up with stuff. So I want to get this thing finished, though. Like, I mean, I put too much effort into this already, so I want to kind of finish the zoo. There's some garbs or gubs just sitting on the ground there. I'll take it gladly. Do we have any escapees? Are you guys all in there? The reindeer have a tendency to just get out of here, but I think that they actually maybe are all in there. I don't see any on the radar as far as being out in the ocean, like we found them before. So, Orskull, welcome to the stream. So, yeah, all right, we're going to be doing some building today. I do want to get out and try to do a little animal hunting as well, because I wouldn't mind trying to find some of the new stuff that has been added. I don't even know what it is. I'm just going to try to find an animal I haven't seen before. But as far as this part of the zoo is concerned, we actually made a lot of progress in the last couple episodes just on the foliage that you got going on here. So it's I kind of want to keep that train rolling a little bit and get some more of this done here so that we can actually have it done and in the book. So you should do another build to represent your subs. Oh yes, the subs build. Yes. So like in the first 1,000 subscribers, actually every 100 I was doing a subscription build, you know. And so like in the first zoo there was actually a 200 subscriber park. Channel's grown quite a bit since then. Now the mile markers that I celebrate are the 1,000 markers, where we do a weekend server or something, you know. Except for what, 3,000 subs? Didn't we do a week-long ZAWA server? That was a lot of fun. We could probably do something like that again. That was actually a lot of fun. But I'll have to do something. So put a hit out for an animal already. Okay, which animal are you looking for, Cinnamon? It's not a panda. We already got that. We finally got that, remember? Okay, so this area right here, though, we have to beautify a little bit, because I got the palm trees put in, so it's all right, Cinnamon. You don't have to worry. The palm trees are here. I might actually add one or two, but the palm trees are already here. So we just have to doodad up the landscape, basically. So to do that, we're going to grab the bat backpack, and we're going to grab a bunch of these things. And we're going to spread these things around. So yeah, 3,000 was a full week. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. That was a lot of fun. That's what got Gran into playing ZAWA. So I want this area to See, I'll have you know, me and Gran finally got that, and possibly Colin. Yeah, that's true. I think it's a serval. I don't even know what those things are. The new animal I want. I'll keep my eyes peeled. What is it? Is it like a snake? Is it a mammal? What is it? Is it like, I have no idea what that thing is. All right, so we're going to be adding in the bushes in this area, finishing this area off completely. I would say it'd be a good idea. I wouldn't mind throwing in a little ruin structure in here too, because it's kind of farther away from that other area over there, and there aren't any ruins in this area at all. So I don't think I added any into this section over here. I can, however, hear, and I apologize if it's picking up, I can, however, hear my neighbor mowing his lawn. It's like he waited for my stream to start, and then I was like, let's do it! Yeah, I don't think there's any ruins in this area. This is right above the main sign, by the way, for the zoo. I still got to get to putting in the boats in here, or at least a boat. That boat is not, I think that's Cinnamon's. But that's not the boat I was going to be adding. I think I was going to put one like right here, a big galleon or something. So that's going to take some time also. But yeah, there's no ruins in this area, so I wouldn't mind throwing in one, like maybe just a really simple one here. Nothing like what we've been putting in there, but just like a small ruined shack or something like that. Right up here on top of this hill. We can do that actually, because I'm pretty sure I still have, not in there, I'm pretty sure I still have, yes, I still have some stuff to do that in my inventory. So let's grab some of this stuff, some of that stuff. Put those things back. Let's get the outline first. Like I said, small little shack, nothing too fancy. Just something to kind of go in here. I already don't. It takes me a second to do this though, because yep, it says that I'm still on there. So we're gonna just kind of have a nice little chat. It takes me a second to do this though, because yep, it says that I'm still on there. So we're gonna just kind of have a nice little chat in the meantime. Well, the server remembers that I'm not actually on there. Okay, so severals are like, what did you say they are? Like small cats with big ears? Okay. They've got such cute things. I said, anyone who can get me one, I'll get another giant panda. Well, I'll keep my eyes peeled as soon as I get back on the server. I want to finish doing some decorating here, but I tried building something and immediately the server was like, get out. I just gotta wait for it to tell me that I'm no longer on the server. Because like when you pull up your server listings, you can actually see my name still on there, even though I'm not on it. So this basically culminates to a skill issue, is what I want you guys to know. Hopefully, though, I don't join in and there's a bunch of creepers around me. That'd be kind of creepy. All right, looks like we are back in it. Stream's really laggy for me. Oh, sorry to hear that. It looks like it's running fine. Yeah, it looks like it's running fine on my end. So stream is really laggy though. Everyone's saying it's laggy. That's strange. It looks like it's coming across fine on my end. I'm not too sure what's going on there. Might have to wiggle the Ethernet cable or something, you know. Yeah, let's put it like right here. That'll be where the ruin actually sits. It's getting nighttime. Creepers be creeping and all, you know, so let's just pop that out for where the door would have been. And then let's start making this look like crap. After we take a little power nap, I think. Alright, so we gotta swap out some of these blocks with some of these more decrepit looking ones. I wouldn't mind also getting, it's not that one, it's this one. Getting some cobblestone action in here as well. And I think we have, I've replaced my entire hotbar. Oh no, I don't have any cobble slabs. Okay, well. Not in there either. I need an open crafting table. There we go. Let's make a few of these things. Okay, now let's get rid of my weapons and everything. Straight up building mode from here on out. Yeah, I can't. I don't know how to help you with that one, Orisco. That does seem more like a connection issue on your end. Since some people are reporting that it's working just fine, so I'm not too sure. You gotta yell at your neighbors. They're watching too much other YouTube videos or something like that. Tell them to get off. You're trying to watch ZAWA. Alright, let's crack right there. Crack up into gravel. Nope, I said gravel. There we go. Trying to make this look all broken down like. Let's get this part uglified. Oops. Uglified up a little bit. Alright, it's looking alright. I mean, it's looking terrible. That's the point, though, isn't it? Alright, something like that. Pretty broken down and terrible looking. I do want to make sure I dot these around the entire island, including on the volcanic island too, because obviously there was at one point an ancient civilization here, so you're going to have little remnants of it still. Alright, so we can stash everything back into this backpack then. The dump chest. And then, oh, we actually do need to do the flooring still, which sets the andesite, I believe. And we also, let's do this, grab a couple blocks of that. We'll fit that in here somewhere. Oh, look at that. There is a, that's what's underneath here, in case you're wondering. There's just a whole lot of empty space down there. So, yep, it is a hollow island. Because remember, this was a flat, relatively flat rose field when I started. So this is, there's quite a bit that's changed since then. Alright, that's probably good enough for that. Normally I would add gravel in here, but that's going to just fall straight down, isn't it? So, maybe we'll just skip the gravel on this one. We'll just add more grass. Okay, so then we can get around to adding the bushes and the foliage around here. Oops, try not to fall off the edge of the cliff. I still haven't doodadded up that beach actually. In fact, that palm tree right there is one of the vanilla palm trees, or one of the mod pack's palm trees. So GReimer sat there trying to make himself sure it was okay for it to look like crap. Exactly, it's ruins. Yeah. Hey Peter, welcome to the stream. It is GReimer stream day. That is right. We are going to be doing some work here, trying to make this place look, well, as Cinnamon pointed out, make it look like crap. Look at that. We're trying to make this look terrible. They're ruins after all. They're supposed to. So I think that's probably pretty good for the ruins. If I do want to add anything else, it'd be like little remnants of stuff, like little fences or something, you know, like something like this. So basically letting people know that there was something here, you know. Yeah, kind of like that. Nothing too fancy there. And then, oh, we also have to go through and add in some more of the stuff that's been falling over, breaking, stuff like this. So, little bits of stuff. Chunks of the building, you know. Something like that, yeah. There, good. So there, now we got the ruins in the area. I guess what we could also add is whatever I'm. Oh, Simon, thank you for the 20 pounds. I think that's pounds, right? If I'm a uncultured swine. So hello, Mr. GReimer. I would like a palm tree named after me, please and thanks. I guess we can do that. Yeah, we can certainly do that. Let's see, Cinnamon. Have you been added to this thing? And do you want to be named Simon Holmes, or do you want to be named Cinnamon on the list if you haven't? You have not. You're being added. Welcome to the billboard of sponsors. What would you like to go by? It is sponsored. Okay, sweet. I actually think I got that then. So I'm thinking Simon Holmes. Cinnamon, please. Oh, there we go. Got it wrong. All right. Cinnamon. There we go. Bam. I can type, I swear. Thank you. Yes, thank you for the, it's $25.10 US. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I will name a palm tree after you then. I guess we'll do that. We'll make it very standout-ish, too. We'll let people know that it's yours. But yeah, that goes for anybody who's watching, actually. Any super chats of any amount. They don't have to be 20 pounds. They could be of any amount. They could be $1. We'll get you added to the billboard of sponsors. If you are looking at trying to upend Todd, though, who's got the top super chat at the moment, it's $30. So Todd is the current leader. So that's in one super chat amount. That's what it would have to be. Now, season 2 got a little crazy with that. That got a little nuts. Not looking for that again. Well, I mean, that would be great if that happened again, but I'm not looking for that again. I mean, honestly, it's just kind of a fun little thing to have a top billboard or top super chat leader there, you know. So, in case you guys didn't see season 2, it turned into a bidding war between Peter and Todd, and it got into that, like, you guys each, like, combined, it was like thousands of dollars. That was insane. But I appreciate all the support, though. It definitely helps out, especially with, you know, the way the world is today. So. All right, so let's get back to doing some building. We got to build Cinnamon a palm tree that is exclusively his, so we should probably do that. So, what do you know? Looking. You're looking up and Todd. Dang it! I almost a top person. You were very close actually. Just a few bucks off, but But I don't know if you might want to hold off on that, Cinnamon, because it looks like Peter's eyeball in that top spot too. So I don't know. Got to play the game carefully. But yes, thank you for the super chat. We're going to name a tree after you, I guess. So I guess that changes things. We're going to put this tree probably right where we're building here, right on the end of this this hill right here, right behind the ruins that we just built. And this will be Cinnamon's tree, and we're going to put a sign on it. Where do I have? Is it in the bat backpack? Not the flowers backpack. Bat backpack. Yes, okay, we got some jungle logs here. I think I need to collect more of this. That might be all I got. Is there any in the wood backpack? Oh no, there's some more right there. Okay, so I still got a little bit more. Inventory's getting wildly out of hand real fast. I do need a junk block of some kind. I guess we'll use grass for right now. So, because I need oh, I have dirt. Dirt would be better. Grass is actually kind of useful, so. See this. I need, what else do I need to build a palm tree? One of these, some of these guys, some of those guys. I got the leaves already. Okay, I think we're good to go. All right, so this will be Cinnamon's palm tree, all right? Like a nice tall boy. There, looming over the rest of them. A really tall palm tree. So yeah, you've seen it in the time lapses. You've seen me build these things before. I've built so many of these trees, it's just ridiculous. Yeah, it is kind of bonkers how many of these things I've actually built. Because this is the same design that I had for the Kingdom of Babel in Season 2 of VintageCraft. I built like hundreds of them there too, so... Hey, payday is around the corner. That's true. That is true. As always, you don't actually have to do any super chats to enjoy the content. That's just something fun I do as an appreciation for people who do financially help support this. But if you are unable to, do not feel bad. Do not fret. You can absolutely just enjoy the content for absolutely free. I'll be doing it anyway. So... I think it's getting nighttime. Building one palm tree. That's what it takes. I gotta take a power nap though, because creepers, you know what they be doing. I'm aware of how many I've seen build. Well, this one's your fault, Cinnamon. This one's entirely your fault. Alright, so that's in place, that's in place. I think we're good to drop on down now. Can we get a leaf as we fall? Ah, I got it. Okay. Okay, so then that's some of them there. I'm okay with this one being my fault. Can't quite reach it. Okay. Can I actually get like the dirt from here? Then I don't have to make an epic ender pearl toss up there. Yes, I can. Okay, sweet. Sakana, hello and welcome. Welcome to the stream. Just got started. Simon Holmes in chat there, aka Cinnamon, has done a super chat and requested a tree be built for him. So that is what we're doing. So he's getting his very own custom palm tree added to the zoo. Like so. Oh, I forgot the coconuts. I'll give you the full 4 of them all the way around. Most expensive palm tree I've ever seen. I don't know. I think a real palm tree is probably more expensive when you think about it. Like getting it brought in, planting it, and whatever. But this one's a pretty. Considering this is a virtual one, this is a pretty pricey one. Yes, that's true. It's not just a palm tree though. You're getting not only the sign on the billboard sponsors, but a sign on the tree as well. Let's see. Where's this wood backpack? Got this birch sign I need to get out of my inventory. Well, it's facing the ocean here. Helps if I actually, you know, capitalize stuff. Cinnamon's palm tree. Bam. There you go. Isn't it beautiful? Let's get a good aerial view of this. There it is, bam. Cinnamon's palm tree. Alright, now we gotta get around to doing the bushes and stuff. Let's see, bat backpack, come back here. I need you for a second. Put all that stuff in there. I'll probably be digging this stuff out later. I'm gonna need to get more cocoa beans, which I do have plenty, so. And that can go in there too. Okay, now let's start dotting this in here, so. I get the special sign treatment. Sign on your dock. Yeah, I know you got that. You parked a boat there on my dock, and that's got your parking spot. All right, let's start dotting this stuff in here, though. We got to start getting some blocks down here. I'm gonna kind of work this path here a little bit first, so that I don't run into just making like a wall of leaves. Something like this. Okay, I think that's probably pretty good. Sprinkle these things all in here, occasionally doubling them up. That's what I did for that main area above the main entrance too, so. If all else fails, just add a bunch of leaves to something. Add water or a bunch of leaves. That's like the rules for making things look good. Could add water to this, actually. I didn't even think about that. Actually, I should add water to this. When you think about it, it would be really cool to have like waterfalls coming off of some of this stuff. Trying to think about why I haven't done that yet. Not really too sure, actually. I don't have a good answer for that, actually. What we got going over here? What if we had underneath the... it's a little bit of a cliff. I want to have it be visible, though. Like, I was going to put a waterfall off the back here, but I wouldn't mind it actually being visible so that people can see it. somewhere. So I have to find a cliff face that people can see. Honestly, like down here when you're by the crabs and stuff, you can see that cliff face really well. But that looks really cool on its own, just the way it is right now. Got a lot of markers over there. A lot of waypoints for helping me mark out where to dig when I'm on the volcano. Elytra, please. Elytra keeps activating when I don't mean it to, and it just kind of causes me to face plant on the ground. Like I tripped. But yes, that goes for anybody else who's just tuning in. Any super chats of any amount whatsoever will get you on the billboard of sponsors here at the zoo to be immortalized in the zoo's build forever and ever. Your name will be there on the world download, so if that's something that you want to get in on, you certainly can during these live streams. Super thanks also work too, so like if you want to get on there, but I haven't live streamed in a month, then well, you can still do that. So we're blowing through the jungle leaves here though, so we're gonna probably have to go collect more of these. I was collecting them like a couple stacks of them before the stream started, so. Or of a skill issue with the Elytra? Probably. I wouldn't doubt it, man. I mean, I'm definitely going to chalk it up to that for sure. I'll just blame others, though, instead of acknowledging that I just am not good with the Elytra. So this is still the first island, remember? Okay, so like we had that is a real, oh, that's a cod sticking out of the water. I thought that was like a really bright orange fish. I was like, what the heck is that? But this is still the first island, remember? We still got to do the whole entire other island. That's going to be a thing. Not more palm trees. Oh, there's going to be more palm trees. There's going to be so many more palm trees. It's ridiculous, man. We already have quite a few of them here on the island. I do have to tear down the palm trees over there, though, like I said, and replace those with like custom-built ones that look a little bit better. I think that the ones I make look just visually better than the ones that are part of the mod pack. Okay. I think this is just about enough leaves in this area. Oh, there's an opening right here. Yeah, when you're seeing it in the time lapse while I'm doing this, it's usually me doing exactly what I'm doing right now, only I'm zipping around at like 16 times speed. They do look good. Thank you. Yeah, it's something that, like I said, I came up with it back on the VintageCraft, actually, because I had to have a desert kingdom with like an oasis kind of feel to it. So I had to wing it. And actually, where it originally came from, here, fun story, fun inside scoop, okay? That's where I originally started, or that's where I started building it for like people to see. But where I originally started building it is that I played on a custom super flat survival map that I was kind of messing around with called Dried Ocean is what I called it. And it was basically an ocean biome, but it didn't have any water. So it was just sand and shipwrecks all over the place, and that was it. So I created a oasis down there, and I had to come up with a palm tree design. So I came up with this. So it was my single player I was doing this all on, and just kind of having fun, you know. And then I realized, hey, wait, I could probably use this on the VintageCraft build. So let's just snag it from there and bring it on over, you know. And so there's the story behind the palm trees that you guys are currently witnessing. so that's probably pretty good. We can probably start adding the bone meal now. Let's take all that. Let's take all that too. We're gonna need a lot of bone meal, so we're just gonna do this. All right, let's start here, right where we're at. I'll leave the flowers, which I know is weird for me, but I'll do. It's also getting nighttime. Creepers be doing what they do best. I want to say something. Yours looking good. I forget. Why? Because I gave you a whole I gave you some inside story of that. You learned so much more just from one little compliment. Alright, I better get the bed out here because otherwise creepers will be doing what creepers do best. Alright, let's get some overgrown parts inside the center of the ruin here too. Little around Cinnamon's palm tree here. Takes a lot of bone meal. I don't actually have a skeleton dungeon. This is just stuff I've killed just on fight nights. But I think Orskull does, and he has a shop, so I might be blowing most of my diamonds there if I run out of bone meal. That's a lot of flowers, holy cow. It was a rose field after all, so exactly. Wow. I don't need lessons. Actually, I'm thinking of going into to uni to do zoology. Well, there you go. I know. I went to. I mean, we call it college in the U.S., but I mean it's uni, basically same thing, except for we pay for it over here. I went to college over here for digital video production years ago now. Like I'm an old guy, so years ago, and I still actually use those kind of skills today, but not for anything like professional. It's for here on YouTube actually. So, which I think is kind of funny. Went and got a college degree and used it for making YouTube videos. Alright, see, this is looking much better. Much more overgrown. Come on, give me something other than a flower. There we go. Alright. So what does that look like? Definitely looks more overgrown. There's some spots I missed down here. Definitely looks way more overgrown than what it was when I started, that's for sure. Significantly better. I'll be hopping on the server shortly. Alright, sweet, Orsko. We'll look forward to seeing you out here. Yeah, this is looking significantly better than just the flat grass that we had on here before. Okay, I think that's probably pretty good. And it definitely completes the path now, so then when you get up here, you got the foliage on both sides. Yeah. I like it. I like how it looks. There's even a dandelion right there, one of those yellow flowers, which, you know what? I'm going to keep. I'm not going to. It's gone. It didn't even make it 10 seconds once I realized it was there. We pay for university over here, our version of college. You don't pay for. Also, I'm hoping when I make my glorious return to the server, we can do another animal fact event. Oh yeah, that would be good. So I can prove my knowledge. Oh yeah, the Jeopardy that Mad Dog put on, that was awesome. It showcased off how little I know. How little I actually know. Is that a fish? Yeah, there's a fish just chilling there. Okay. Guess something popped out of the water. One of you guys? No, one of you guys would have dropped tropical fish. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's just a cod that came up out of the water. Alright, so this part is basically done. I do need to finish up the crabs area and make that more beach-like. Like, I went over there once and looked at it. I was like, you know, I don't actually know what I want to do with this thing. I don't mind actually keeping a little bit of the grass. I do want to change out this palm tree, though. This palm tree is no bueno. I don't mind there being a palm tree there. I just want to make it, you know, look like the rest of them. It's actually got palm wood, ugh, instead of jungle, ugh. Yeah, and see, it also blew up my PC. That's not good. Let's grab, let's get some organization back here real quick so I have some room in my inventory. And we're gonna need these. Let's put this away. We've got the flowers backpack, and we'll open that up and throw those in there too. Oh, yeah. No, we recently did just update the mod pack too. So for those of you who are either returning after a little bit, there is a update to the mod pack. So this is a double tree too, it looks like, or at least it splits into two. Okay, well, we can do that. Let's tear this thing down. Yeah, we'll even try to mimic it so it looks kind of similar to what it was originally. Squid, get back in the water. Save yourself. Or I will end you. Hey, my zoo is not the reason your PC blew up. What is the reason his PC blew up? Where was he? Was he at your zoo? Because then there's an argument to be made. Now we're going to put it right back in the same exact spot, too. Where's this thing? Except for if we're doing a double tree, we're going to do it properly. Okay. Okay, I need this gone. Oops. This is exactly how Cinnamon wanted the stream to start too, by the way, is me busting out a bunch of palm trees. Longing for it, you know? Yep, build these things in my sleep at this point. Okay, so that's the pattern down. I see too many wild jellyfish. Oh yeah, the jellyfish are kind of a pain. Okay, so that's good. You gotta get the dirt off of there still, but that's good. Now times we've caught you asleep is probably true. I know I've passed out on the server before, a couple times actually playing. Like I try to get things done. Obviously, this is why you get those posts actually where I'm saying like I wasn't able to get ZAWA done. It's because I literally fall asleep trying to do it. I am like struggling during the week, especially near the end of the week, you know. That's when I'm really losing steam. And like days like today or something, I specifically had to plan, you know. So like the wife and kids are out of the house right now, so they're off with grandma right now. But yeah, it's like getting time to do this stuff sometimes it's getting harder, especially as the kids are getting older. because they make a lot of noise. Once they get old enough, I think it's gonna be one of those things where they kind of mellow out a little bit, you know, and it's not gonna be as noisy. But until then, it's going to be a doozy. Hold on, this one's got to be get down. Gonna start right here. Okay, it's a little awkward spot, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, I'll pass out on the server if 15 more trees are made. So this is number 3, right, that we're doing, because we're doing a double here, and we did the cinnamon tree earlier. So, yeah, this will be tree number 3. So we got what, 12 more to go, and then I pass out. Here looks like a sun setting again. Spent all day building palm trees. I really do want to get to work on making the galleon that's parked at the dock too. I think that'll add a nice touch to the whole island. Actually, I'll probably have to do little segments of that in between episodes, because that usually takes a long time. An awesome stream idea: explore for animals. I plan on doing that. This stream, actually, since we have the new mod pack installed. I want to go out someplace and see some new stuff if I can. You guys are kind of dominating right now when it comes to exploring and getting out there, so you've definitely gotten out to further locations than I have. Okay, that's there. This one needs it right here. Yeah, it really... I guess it just needs that, because I'm going to add 2 more underneath that, and there already is 2 more underneath that. So he's the wood we gathered from Cinnamon's place to build the ship. That's true. If I want to build out a pine, I kind of want to build it out of spruce, so I'm kind of gotta go back to the drawing board there. Cinnamon, you wouldn't happen to have a spruce forest you need taken down, do you? Like 30,000 blocks in each direction. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. A little tough to find new terrain. Get it? There we go. Got it. I only traveled north and south. Hey, you guys traveled really far, though. But you did find quite a few animals, so can't really bash you for that. But yeah, for those of you wondering if you're watching, oh, hey, Peter, oh, hold on, this tree, we'll have to pick this up in a second. Peter, thank you so much for the $35 super chat. That is the top spot now, Todd. He beat you. It says this, the community is so cool and wholesome, except for Todd. I'm going to crush that guy. Yep, it's on, Todd. It's on. Oh, no, he's crying. You made Todd cry. Orskull, welcome to the game. Oh, I just jumped into some water there. All right, so Peter, we got some updating to do here. All right, so Todd, you've been removed. he's beaten you. Let that sink in a little bit. So Peter, that takes over the top spot again with a 35. Oops, pressing all sorts of buttons. $35 top super chat right there. Bam! Thank you so much for that, Peter. Really do appreciate it. We got to update your other sign too, don't we? Yeah. Yeah. Peter. Times 6 now. Thank you. Whole lot of exclamation marks. There you go. Bam. Awesome. Crush him with kindness. That's awesome. Lag. Orskull, I think you're having some connection issues on your end. If the stream was lagging, if the server's lagging, then I'm thinking, yeah, and you're one barring. Yeah, I'm thinking it's on. It's all you. You gotta give that hamster some cocaine or something to get that thing just running like Mach speed on the wheel. But awesome. Thank you so much for that, Peter. Really do appreciate it. You're now the top super chat on the server as of right now. Gotta keep your eyes peeled. All right, but we were building some palm trees or something, right? I don't know. Cinnamon, what were we doing? We were building palm trees, right? Yeah, Todd, shots fired. That is true. Shots have been fired. Top super chat right there. Bwam. Wish I had like a little sound thing to play for that, like some kind of like epic music. Probably could get that working. I just don't really. That's not the right spot. I don't really know how to off the top of my head. Let's back up there. Tease it. Tease it. I can do this. Got it. Alright, is that the last one I needed to add there too? I think so. Okay, yep, I think that's true. Alright, now we can just take off the extra wood that we don't really need here. Alright, let's open the backpack pack up again, grab these oak slabs. And we'll kind of put these in like so, and then like that. And I wouldn't mind actually getting this on top. That. I'm having a meeting with banks to see if I can. That'd be awesome. You guys have absolutely killed it in the super chats. It's kind of remarkable actually how much you guys have supported the channel. So I really do appreciate it. In fact, it's gestures such as that keep me kind of motivated going on this stuff. Like I said, ZAWA takes the longest to make as far as all the content on the channel, so it's one of those things. One episode takes anywhere 4 to 6 hours to make. So, yeah, it's one of those things. It's one of those things. Finny, howdy, welcome to the stream. You just missed Peter taking over the top super chat amount. He just dropped a $35 super chat, so he's now the top dog right now. Just knocked off Todd off the leaderboard. So, but welcome, Finny. I think I've purchased something from your shop on the server recently with some flowers. I'm not sure if you've been on since then though. All right, see now that palm tree looks the double palm tree there looks way better than the one that we had before. I like how it looks so much better, so much better. Now this one over here is just as ugly as what the original one was, so we're just gonna chop this one down too and build this. I might change this one a little bit so it's not like down here and then leaning back onto the land. I might just put it up here on the land and leaning outward towards the ocean maybe. Trust me, Peter, they're saying to get a second job. This is kind of my second job, actually. It's kind of crazy to think about it, too, because when I started this, it wasn't generating anything, you know? It was just me playing Minecraft, and that was it. And it still is. It's just that now it's like, well, it is, but with that caveat of it's a YouTube channel that actually makes money now, which is kind of mind-boggling to think about. These things. There we go. Start building another palm tree here. This is just gonna be a single though, so I'm not gonna go crazy on this one and make it a double. Let's grab some of these things. Dirt, and dirt. Just a fun little story for you guys coming up here in about 10 minutes. There's actually a video dropping today while the stream is going on. If you guys like horror stuff, I'm having fun with it. Okay, I know it's outside the week of horror, but it's like there's so many games out there, so many little fun little indie games that I just want to play. And so that's kind of the point, right? Like the channel is just my adventures in video games. So you might not be horror, might not be your cup of tea, but who knows? Maybe you'll get a kick out of some of these ones. This one's gonna be a doozy. This one's a doozy. Just to let you know. Would you like some glossilium? Looks like little charred grass. Sure, Orskull. Yeah, sure. I don't know what it is. I'd have to look at it to figure out if I can even use it somehow. It's incredible because the people who are playing on the server, like Cinnamon and like Orskull and stuff, they and Random, and these guys play like a lot more than I do because I mean they have more time or they are really more dedicated. It might be a combination of both, but they find some of the coolest blocks and some of the coolest animals. It's kind of making me wonder, like, if I had done this this season single player again, it's like how many of these things would I be missing? Because you know these guys are able to find them. So big shout out to everybody who goes and explores and stuff and finds new animals and whatnot. Yes, I saw there were diamonds the other day. Nice. Yeah, that was me. Can we just tease this just oh so slightly? Tease it, tease it, tease it, tease it. Got it. Okay. So that's all of the dirt removed. Finny, welcome to the game. Welcome to the game, welcome to the stream, all that jazz. A little bit of lag with him joining in, loading in chunks and stuff. Oh, we forgot to put the coconuts on the other trees, didn't we? We don't really have many coconuts, do we? We have 5. Alright, well this one's gonna be a little skimpy then. Just 2 on there. I've taken a few weeks off. See that? There we go. I gotta go get more cocoa beans though for sure. But how do those look over there? Do they look better than the other ones? Yeah, they do. A lot better. A lot better. Alright, let's get up back to the hidey hole so we can grab some more cocoa beans. There we go. Crash landing. Beautiful. Oh, Minecraft hasn't been very nice to you lately. Been booting you off every once in a while when you join. That's not good. I know that I occasionally, we had it earlier on the stream, I occasionally get booted from the server too. I think there might be a little hiccup somewhere in the mods, but it happens. And it's modded Minecraft. That's what, I don't know. That's what happens. I got a lot of roses. Remember, this used to be a rose field. So, and as a result, I have a bunch of these. Bunch of roses. What was it on here for? Cocoa beans, that was it. And also probably to crash for the night because creepers be creeping, but don't be afraid. Alright, I think to start off this, I have like 1 soda left. I've kind of cut back on soda big time. I know you guys are going to be like really heartbroken about that, but I still have 1 soda left. I'm going to start off with that, and then we'll switch to like the Gatorade or whatever. This is my last one I got in the house. It's kind of crazy. I still got the Pop-Tart, so don't worry about that. Oh my god, he scared the crap out of me. Oh, these things look interesting. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can use this. This will come in handy around the volcano. I can totally use this. Yeah, that'll come in handy around the volcano, especially where it looks like grass is charred and burnt. How do I get more? Like, where did you get this from? I think I'm gonna need more than 20 blocks, so if I use it. Like normal grass. Okay, I gotta spread it out. Okay, well, we should probably do that somewhere then, huh? I happen to have an area that is cleared out down below here, and I got some dirt on me. Let me grab some other dirt too while I'm here. Look at this spreading out, since I'm usually in the area here anyway. We'll put down a bunch of dirt here. I might have to light up the area that I normally hunt down creepers during the day, because I have, that's over here. I have an area that doesn't have torches in it down here, so that mobs spawn down here. And I go have a fight night even midday. But I might just light that up for the time being. Yeah, it's right over there. You can see all the mobs spawning over there. But this whole area right here would be great for what he's doing here, or he's talking about with creating more things. I do have to clear out the local residents though, so that means you, buddy. Drop that sword. Well, it looks like one of the zombies is fighting for me. I might have got one of the commander zombies because I got more zombies that have spawned in. Okay, excuse me, stop shooting me in the face. Oh, Finny left. Maybe that's him getting disconnected, I'm not too sure. Oh, the skeletons are fighting each other. Yep, everyone just attack each other. I'll deal with the spider. In the meantime, I'm going to actually start putting down some of these things. Let's get rid of these locals. Okay, well, it looks like there's a spot here where a creeper might have blown up. Okay, so there. Now we have a spot that we can put down a whole bunch of this dirt and let it spread. Look at all the arrows stuck in the ceiling. Gotta aim a little lower. Just give me a second while I adjust that. And that way, hopefully, it will stop doing that. Yeah, he had to have updated. He was on the server at one point, so. It's kind of hit or miss for me with the mod pack, with they booting me from the server or not. Like, most of the time it doesn't, but every once in a while, like days like today where it dropped me twice now. And usually adjusting the RAM helps out a lot with that, but we'll see. It's been happening to me on my Minecraft server. Oh, okay. Yeah, so then that might be an issue on your end. I know we just updated the mod pack too, so any bugs or anything that we encounter, we're gonna have to just kind of roll with. All right. Let's get back on the server here, if it'd be so kind. Make sure, hopefully I'm not right next to like a creeper or something on here. That'd be really unfortunate. All right, we are back. And we're picking up stuff. Sweet. Stuff that I can anyway. I don't have a full I have a full inventory, so ooh, big leg spike there as things are loading in. Alright, so if we're gonna grow a bunch of this stuff, I actually do have to dig this down a little bit because I can't. I mean, I guess I don't really have to. I kind of have to though. I really need some inventory space though, so if I could get a little bit in there, and then this can go back in there, that can go back in there, and so can those. Wait, this is a completely wrong backpack. That was the one on my back. I'll give me those things. Wanted this one. There we go. That can go in there. Alright, freed up a little bit of inventory space. The wood backpack, or wood chest, I almost called it, but the palm wood can go in there. Okay. So let's make a little section here where I can actually grow some more of this stuff, because I have a feeling it's going to come in real handy. Even if I just like make enough to get a stack going, so that'd be good. I see I've been hit and miss. Some days I get on, no problem. Some days I get on, I get that error. Yeah, that's unfortunate. They've added so much to Minecraft now that it's almost like the game doesn't run anywhere near as good as it used to. Alright, let's start filling this in. Alright, we'll dig these 2 rows out here, and then we'll say it's good enough. And we'll just try to get some more of this growing. I'll come back here and I'll expand this later on too, so that we can get more of this stuff. Hello, get out of there. Okay, so he gave me 20 blocks of this stuff. Alright, let's start getting this to spread out then. Oh yeah, it's already spreading. Okay. There, we'll just let that spread completely. I don't really need those blocks. Let's get back up to doing some building here. In case you guys are wondering where I get all the black wool from either the Scrooge build or the more recent even GReimer build, it's right here. Usually do a pass in there and get almost a stack every time. Alright, I've got some inventory issues I gotta deal with for sure. I'm always dealing with inventory. Even with backpacks, so I have more inventory, I'm still dealing with inventory issues. Namely coal. There's a lot of coal. I think I can probably finish back. Stash some of that in there for right now. Diorite. Oh, that reminds me. I do kind of want to go take down the pranks today as well. So we have Mad Bulldogs that we got to remove. The one with the chicken pooping. I had Feather Falling 4 on those. Holy cow. Fuzzy Cub, welcome to the stream. I believe Fuzzy Cub is one of those Vault Hunters. If you guys are into watching some Vault Hunter. I do have plenty of cocoa beans for future palm trees, Cinnamon. Don't you worry. Make sure you get a full stack in here at least, and that way we'll have it for building purposes later. All right, inventory's looking significantly better than what it was. Okay, now. Big old stretch here. Had kind of an action-packed start to the stream so far with getting cool new blocks that I've never seen before from Orskull, crashing a couple times, and also the super chats that have come in through so far. Oh, Anthony's gone. Dang it, Finny, I don't think it worked. I'm a reformed Vault Hunter. I just observed now. Oh, okay. Oh, I just yeeted my sword out of my hand because I have fat fingers. I think the RAM didn't really help. Oh, I actually see. Oh no, it just. I think the RAM didn't really help. Oh, I actually see. Oh no, it just all of a sudden woke up. The stream was froze too. Holy cow. Okay, so that was interesting. Okay, there's just a whole lot of lag is what happened right there. Gotcha. So maybe the RAM did help. We really do have to do like a hard restart on the blocks so far out. Like I think what Cinnamon's base I believe is like 8,000 away. So I think like 10,000 blocks and out if we use on this side now for some weird reason. I don't know if my neighbor is watching some streaming channel or service or something, but I'm not sure. So no, if Orskull, if you're noticing the stream was a little choppy or something for a little bit there, that might not have been your end. I do have to wait for a second for the server to realize I'm not actually there. Seems like it's increased in frequency since I adjusted the RAM. There are days where I don't have have this happen at all. I can just play for hours. This one's taking a while too. It still says I'm on there. We'll get back to it. Don't you worry. It'll happen. Loading terrain. That's plus. All right, sweet. We are back. Now I was on my way to the volcano to clear out some of the pranks there. So let's get flying. Hey, we can fly. So we got the chicken pooping, and we got Tinnikin's Ravager exhibit that we got to clear out. Unfortunately, I actually do like the Ravager exhibit, but I got to clear out that part of the mountain anyway. We also have this thing over here, which I saw just before we started the stream that I'm a little confused about. So it looks like there might have been one more prank that got in before April ended. Press the button to sacrifice the sheep. What if I don't want to sacrifice the sheep? Okay, well, hold on one second. How? How is it going to sacrifice the sheep? If the button is hooked up to redstone, how is the redstone hooked up to the blocks underneath the sheep? Actually, I have lava resistance. How is this? How is it supposed to kill them? There's a dirt block there. All right, looks like some type of block. Oh, Finny left again. So how is it supposed to sacrifice them? I actually don't know who did this either. There's no name on it. I also noticed that this is carpeting. And carpeting can be put on top of TNT. So, question. $1 million question here. Maybe we'll put this in the... here, I'll do a quick poll here. There we go. Let's get some votes in here. Push the button or no? Or do I just dig it up? Got 2 votes in so far. Do we push the button? Oh, it's looking kind of like people wanted me to push the button. Anyone else going to get their last minute votes in? Anyone going to try to save my life? Because I'm pretty sure this is going to kill me. We'll keep it running for a few more seconds here. Get your votes in if you can. I am not allowed to vote on my own polls. It doesn't allow me, so I can't like vote no multiple times to save my life here. So this is all on you guys. I think it might be calling you a sheep. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. See, the thing about if it is TNT, that could destroy my stuff too, which is a problem. Now my prank, if I were to do a prank, it would have something to do with 4 giant tarantulas in my backpack. Alright, 4 votes are in. It looks like it's a unanimous. Everybody says I should just push the button. Oh boy. See, I don't want to lose all my backpack stuff. I get blown up though. So maybe give me a second. Let me go at least store my backpacks because I don't want to die. Or I don't want to lose those things if things blow up. I mean, if it is TNT, it should hiss and it should give me a chance to get out of there. But in the event that something goes weird, I don't really want to push it and throw a pearl. I guess that would work too. Let me just store the backpacks. Those things are like the most valuable things. All the other stuff I can actually just get again. These things I just don't want to go hunt down, especially the bat backpack. Like netherite tools and stuff would be really, you know, painful to try to get again, but possible. The bat backpack took me hours and hours and hours. Alright, watch me push the button and then get booted from the server and I can't escape. Alright. So push the button to sacrifice the sheep. Sacrifice spelled wrong too. It's an extra A and lack of an I in there. Alright, let's listen for the hiss. Ready? Not anywhere near as explosive as I thought it was going to be. This sheep is still alive. I'm still alive. Was that supposed to do something? It looks like it was supposed to do something. There's redstone here. Alright, now we gotta investigate, because I have no idea why this didn't do anything. Or was I supposed to fall down in there? Maybe I was supposed to fall in there? Let's fall in there. Where does this thing lead? Where's this thing going? Yeah, there's lights in here, so maybe I was supposed to... Oh. Surprise water slide! Okay. So... Okay. Wait, is there like a different option if I fell on the other side, though? Because it doesn't look like those combined. Oh, no, they do. They do. Okay. Alright, so it's a surprise water slide. It's not actually going to kill me. Okay. I guess I was supposed to fall in here, though. Still don't know who did this, though. So wait, the poor sheep has been just dangling over that lava with no hope of dying? Oh, no. There we go. With no hope of escape or thinking it was going to die this whole time. I could probably finish it off, put it out of its misery. Okay, so surprise water slide was there. Nifty. Well, okay. I gotta go get my backpack back then. And then probably take a little power nap. Actually, I could probably do that real quick here before things spawn in. Oh, ouch, that really hurt. I still have my boots on, so it didn't kill me, but... Seems like something Maddie would do. It could be, actually. That might have been Maddie. I know, as far as the pranks go on the server, I know that obviously Mad Bulldog left me the chicken pooping, and Tin flooded Maddie's haunted house with, our haunted house area with geese with swords. And then she also left me some Ravengers in an exhibit, which is always fun. I still have those. I do want to build an exhibit for them. I might even do that in this live stream, because I think that'd be kind of fun. But I GReimered Tin. What other pranks went on the server? Anyone else know? There's this one, which might have been Maddie. Surprise water slide. I see you got a Ravenger as a prank. I got mine as a gift from Craig. Oh yeah, my backpack back. That backpack. That's what I'm back here for. Our backpack's back. Alright. So we are going to have to tear down some stuff. I guess I'm going to need some more rockets here pretty soon. So next time I'm down here, I'll be making some more rockets for sure. We haven't done too much building. I've been too busy having fun. But I do need to tear down these pranks. April is over. No more pranking on, unless it's just something you got worked out with people. But I do love these builds that popped up here. So see if we can land around the back of the chicken, burrow right into the back of its head. Actually, hold on. Leg spike. Can we get around to the front? There we go. Lobotomize this thing. Bam! Right in the front. Chicken, no! So this was a really good build too, by the way. I like this a lot. Good use of diorite. Now, I guess what the real prank would be is if in doing this I open it up and there's like TNT in there or something that blows me up. That'd been a pretty epic one, but I would have cried. White concrete too. Yep, this definitely took some effort to gather these resources. They didn't accidentally stumble on this stuff. It's like when I built the GReimer thing. I needed a lot of glowstone, so I went into the Nether and was getting glowstone for a while. Oh yeah, the real prank says it's all the diorite's all chips and none of it will stack together. That's true. That's okay. I'll just let it despawn. It's diorite. It's just dried bird poop. Really good build though. I like this a lot. Technically, I could call in reinforcements and ask them to come tear it down. That was part of the agreement, is that you have to be willing to come and tear down your build if the person asks. But honestly, I think this is part of the pranking fun, is you got to be the one to tear it down then yourself. So now all this bird crap on the side of the volcano here has to go too. Not only that, but the volcano itself has to go too. Like, or as far as the side of it here. Because yeah, it starts here. This is where the top of the volcano is, and it's supposed to go down that way. And I think I have like the dig to here markers down here. This is what all those markers are for, by the way. Simon, you're back. Welcome. Nothing happened. I pressed a button and I didn't die. I got a surprise water slide. But this is what all the dig to here markers are for. Is so that, because if you look at like over here, it's not exact, but I mean, yeah, it's kind of, it's kind of where I was following. I'm eyeballing it the entire time I'm carving out this volcano, so this is like a thing. Some of this stuff is marble. I could probably use that somewhere. Right now we're just getting rid of the bird poop. Scraping this off the edge of the mountain. Hopefully everybody enjoyed April, though. That was a lot of fun. Wonder if Tinnikin tore down the GReimer sign yet. Scrape the rest of this bird poop off the side of the mountain here. Stuff was up there crapping for a while. It ran all the way down there. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Diorite. Excellent use of it. A little high. Wait for it. Better. Oh, no, I'm still a little too low, though. I might be able to get it from here. Chicken had Taco Bell, yeah. Yeah, it ate Mexican food, yeah. It's pretty typical. I mean, it happens. I mean, let's be real here. That's the reason why people go to Taco Bell. They go there because they're just there to embrace the diarrhea. I mean, that's why I go. I don't know why anyone else does. Liv Moss, yeah, Liv Moss with the explosive diarrhea. There's still a block there. Got it. Okay, I think I collected all the different types of diorite too. Look at that. There's marble, white concrete, all the stuff like that mixed in there. It's crazy. Ooh. Cicada, sorry if that caught you off guard. Liv Moss, embrace the diarrhea. There, okay, we got all the chicken poop carved off of there. So the sheep, though, we gotta like capture the sheep. Then we can probably throw them in. Is it? I'm guessing it's named, although it doesn't really have to be. It wouldn't despawn anyway. Oh no, it's named sheep. Lives on the edge of his toilet, exactly. It is named. I mean, considering that it was about to be sacrificed, at least that's what the objective was. Maybe we'll give this thing like a really nice home instead. Let's grab a bucket of water here and just kind of do that. Now, still some stuff going on underneath there. Whoops. Cobblestone generator. Take it. Okay, I think I might have done away with the lava, maybe? Not entirely. Yeah, that did though. Alright, sweet. Alright, so now we gotta get this guy in a capture cage. I'm gonna throw out this diorite. That's actually marble. White concrete I'll keep. Diorite, nobody likes diorite. Diorite looks like bird poop. This isn't diorite. I'll keep it. One bit of cobblestone, we'll eat that for right now. Alright, so we gotta get this guy in a capture cage so we can give him a brand new spanking home, someplace where he can be happy, not be sacrificed. Open that up wide and go that way, buddy. Go forth and be free. Just don't go over it. I'm trapped in here with you until you move, so get in there. Oh, the sun is setting too. Please, before creepers blow us both up. Okay, well, you might need a little extra motivation. Get in there. Sweet. All right, sheep is in the pen here, or is in the cage. Now it is getting nighttime, but I do want to take a little trip into that wall right there, down this way. So we actually have a place for sheep in the zoo, and we might as well add them to this one. Now these are goats actually, and boobies. I have goats and boobies here, okay? So let's take a little poke. Can't take a power nap yet, but let's really sheep into this area here, and then it'll be happily ever after living in this area, as opposed to being sacrificed on some demonic ritual on top of a volcano. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys eat grass. Oh well, whatever. But yeah, this is where the goats are normally. So you went from one Beelzebub to one of these guys inside. Isn't one of these things named that, actually? I thought we named one Beelzebub. Doc M. Oh, Messy. No, apparently we didn't. Would have been a cool name. Alright, so we gotta clean up the rest of the stuff on top of the volcano. There's also giraffes above the panda exhibit that I probably want to move to. It's a lot of little odds and end things to do. This is the black bamboo fences. They look really cool, actually. I like them. Oh, Soul Sandy was on top of. Nifty. Alright, so the sacrificial podium, though, we do have to remove. Get this whole thing down. It really looked nice, though. It was a good build. See, one soul sand I don't really need. Spruce sign I don't really need. Soul lanterns. These things look kind of cool. I don't know what I'd use them for in my build, but I mean, they look cool. Prank month. What a time. And the sheep got a nice good home too, so this is like this had a happy ending to it. It's a lot of soapstone, but I don't know if I really need it that bad. I think the pistons might be more valuable. Now, I would fill that all in, but I don't really need to because I'm going to be digging that out anyway, so... Alright, so that just leaves Maddie's Ravager exhibit to tear down. I'm going to sort my inventory, go back and sort my inventory real fast. And then we'll get to digging that up. We have actually done a little bit of landscaping today, though, so we did get something done, as well as swapped out a couple of ugly-looking palm trees with some other ugly-looking palm trees. Less ugly, though. Let's just do that. Put the soapstone there. Sure. Fences. I don't really have a good spot for those things. I do have a building blocks thing, yeah, right here, so I can throw the white concrete in there as well as this stuff. Marble. Right here. And whatever this stuff is. I don't actually know what that is. Capture cage in the back of my backpack. Oak sign can actually go in the squid backpack. Polished basalt. I have quite a bit of basalt actually. Digging up a volcano, so I'm just gonna kind of throw these into the field and let them despawn. Okay. We're gonna need more rockets too, but whatever we do, we're gonna need more rockets. So let's grab some supplies for that. There we go, rockets. We're also running low on food. It's fine, we got plenty of food, but let's throw that in there. We're gonna go hit up our chicken farm. Hit up our KFC. Down here. Oh yeah, we got chicken. We got chicken going for days in there. I bet you the iron farm is probably pretty full too. I didn't even think about that. Hold on, let's go back down there and check. Why are just not these things growing here? Weird. How's this doing? I did empty it out not too long ago, so it's alright. We have a lot of iron, just in case you're wondering. Okay. So, we gotta go take care of Tinnikin's Ravager exhibit, and then we should be good with clearing out all the pranks. And we'll get back to doing some landscaping here on the zoo. If I do build an exhibit today, I kind of want to build a Ravager exhibit. That'd be kind of fun, but I really need to get the volcano, at least the shape, dug out. I've been slacking on it big time because I keep getting distracted with other things, so... What was this? So it was a petting zoo. Rides every 10:30 a.m. and 2:30 p.m. Don't feed the animals. Have fun, Tin. Well, I've already since removed, the Ravengers from here. If you saw that in the last episode, but we do have to remove the actual fence and the exhibit itself now. So, but Tin, this was a really cool prank. Always fun. Nice little path leading up to it too. With mulch, I gotta remember mulch. For those of you who don't know, Tin also is building a zoo on here as well. Has a series going. I showcased off her last zoo that she built. I did a tour of that on the Omega server. It was phenomenal. It was a abandoned, like, post-apocalyptic city, actually, where, like, they had the grocery store that was caved in by from tree landing on it and stuff, and that was the panda exhibit. And basically, it wasn't so much a zoo as it was like animals had moved into certain parts of the city. So it was just really cool concept, actually, really cool build. She did a very good job with the urban-looking stuff. So yeah, this is the same thing I asked Tin. Did you ever think to use the trank gun on the Ravager? I did not, but she was pointing that out too in the comment section. That's what you had recommended to her. No, I did not. I actually thought for a little bit, and in the end just decided to give it a whirl on using the invisibility potion. These were placed. This result is not natural because it's sideways. Yeah, because with vanilla mobs, as far as I knew, the trank gun just basically gave them slowness, unless it actually does work on those. Or at least that's what it did on the previous version of ZAWA, so I just figured it was the same thing here. I'm going to have enough fences, ZAWA rope fences, for days. Yeah, I'm going to have a lot of these things. I suppose though, you kind of needed all these to keep them in there. You're also building a cool zoo, a pine zoo. Did you start on your zoo, Cinnamon? Like, I know that you were working on clearing out the forest still, but we got a nice big chunk of it out of there. We didn't quite get all of it. It was a big forest. Alright, we got the fence completely removed. It's a lot of them, a lot of pieces. Stacks and stacks of these things. Alright, now these should be significantly easier to tear down. Ta-da! Oh, I even got a flowering oak acorn from that. That was nice. Ta-da! I always wait for a second with these dynamic trees because they can, like, they one-shot you if they land on you. They crush you. So even though I can see the blocks and, you know, server leg and whatnot, I always just kind of wait for a second. I'll go pick it up afterwards. Oh, so you did start on doing the terraforming and stuff. That's good to hear. All right, let's put some of this away in here. Actually, I'm gonna need to stash these someplace because that's too many just to fill up the squid backpack. I think I have some in here. Yeah, I have like a stack. But that's it. That's all I got. These things can probably come out of there. We'll replace it with the gates. That way we'll have the gates along with them. Oh, creepers be creeping. Holy cow, it's nighttime again. Time just flies, you know? Alright, so then the last thing to do is to tear up the ground, although... Oh, look. Oh, I thought there was a rainbow, but no, that's just my beacons. Let's just give it the old heave-ho. I do need more grass. I always need more grass, so. Time flies when you're destroying stuff, yeah, I guess. Yeah, 360 there. Look at it, bam. There. Tore up. Now I don't have a whole lot of space in there, so that's not good. I also don't have a whole lot of space in the other one because I think it's completely full. So we're going to have to take a little trip back here in just a second to grab some. I want this grass mainly. The grass is the important part for me. Apparently I'm picking up, oh, I'm picking up more grass. Okay. You said that you didn't get an elytra when you killed the dragon. Did it drop in the portal? Because a lot of times it does and ends up back at spawn. It's just sitting on the spawn hill, just floating there. Because, yeah, for those of you who aren't on the server, or maybe those of you who are and are not aware, killing the Ender Dragon will give you an elytra and a dragon egg. So when you respawn it in, if you kill it, you get an elytra and a dragon egg. It drops it, though, so a lot of times I'll drop it over the portal that leads you out of there, and it'll end up back at spawn. Something to keep in mind. Oh, stretching! Oh. Okay, it's always good to get up and stretch every once in a while. Oh yeah, I got mulch. Forgot about mulch. I keep forgetting about mulch. I don't exactly know where to put mulch. You know, maybe we'll find a home in the bat backpack for mulch. There we go. Okay, inventory's cleared up. Bam, just like that. I did not see it, huh? It's there somewhere. It's dropped it every single time I've killed it. It's just a matter of where. Although now it's definitely despawned. But if you need an elytra, I mean, I could probably go kill a dragon for you. Cause I ain't scared. There, bam. You can go kill a dragon. Would you now? Yeah, I can go kill a dragon now. I'm just building the zoo, man. Hey, Lumi is here. Give her a solid wave. Lumi's also doing some fantastic building on the server. it's right here. I'm like, where did I get this glass from? It's in my inventory. All right, let's see. I got a few arrows. Grab a few more. I know it's good. I'm gonna miss my shot a couple of times. Got some ender pearls. Got my wings. I don't think we need dragon's breath, do we, for anything? I thought I actually had some of that saved up somewhere for my last adventure in there. I don't see it though. Oh, right here. Yeah, dragon's breath. And I don't ever use it, so. I did it with barely any armor. Well, I'm gonna do it with armor because it goes a lot faster. All right, let's go kill a dragon for Cinnamon. Look at Cinnamon, you're getting the royal treatment today. Not only did you do a super chat, but that got you on the billboard sponsors. You also got a tree, and you're gonna get an elytra. Ah, the nether tunnels. Yes, that is all source blocks of lava down there. So here's hoping that I don't have some technical difficulties in the end and fall into the void and die or whatever. Oh, that's the thing that's going to try to kill me. Okay, can you get lit on fire? Thanks. Come back here. Come back here. Got him. No witnesses. You're gonna see my base too. I don't know if I'm gonna deliver it or not, but I'll get it. Your base is really far out there. Alright, we don't actually need that piece of leather, so I'll just eat that there. Got a little bit of extra cooked pork chops, which is fun. Okay, now here's hoping we don't die. Hi, what are you doing here? Oh, I was gonna say, you're from the nether. Okay, well, have fun. Watch out for dragons and whatnot. Alright, so I believe this tunnel I need to re-dig once it's done. Clear path to wither killer after each dragon fight. Now, people like using this area here to cheese the wither. I don't usually do that, but now I'll definitely clear it again. So we have to go down 2 and then dig straight. Okay, just want to make sure I got that down pat so that I can easily fix that. All right, let's kill a dragon. Let's kill a dragon here. Getting an elytra here for Cinnamon. Alright, so we do have 2 of them in cages, which I believe we can still shoot the corners out of. If not, I really need blocks. I should probably collect some of those right now, actually. I thought we can still shoot the corners out, though, in this version. Dragon's back. Don't mind me, just doing a little landscaping dragon. Alright, he's getting crabby. Alright, can we shoot the corners out, or was that all just a giant waste? Oh, that's never good. It looked like that went through, but there we go. Yeah, you can shoot the corners out. Alright, a little laggy. Got it. Alright, now we just gotta hit the rest of these things. Alright, significantly higher. Oh, come on. Oop, dragon running in me. down. That one's down. That one's down. Arch that one. See if we can hit that. Oh, that was probably pretty close. Actually, one way to tell. Oh no, I didn't get it. That was pretty close though, considering I just took a random shot. Ow. I missed it just barely. Oh, come on. Hit all the way around that thing. Is that the last one? I think that's the last one. I'm like meleeing the dragon in the air. Only one can fly up here. Back into the center. Dragon's disappearing, but it's there still. Glide down gently. Spinning around. Why is there just an iron bar here? I hate it when she spins in circles like that. It's always kind of a trick. Just bash some Enderman off there. Oh, she's going down here. Get rid of the fires too. Oh, that's her butthole now. See, where's the drop? There's a drop there. There's an egg up there anyway. Oh yeah, we got the elytra. Bam. Oh yeah, sorry, warning. Dragon's gonna be dying. Oh yeah. Heads up. I forgot people can hear the dragon everywhere. There, got you an elytra. So. Oh yes, Cinnamon does keep getting his role removed every month for some reason. Either he's doing it himself because he likes the attention, or it's a glitch. I'm guessing it's a glitch, because right now it's way beyond funny. Oh yeah, Cinnamon, got you an elytra. Got you a dragon egg too if you want it. And this is where it would have shown up then if it had dropped in the portal. Somewhere in this chunk. Just like where this XP that just showed up out of nowhere just came from. And those torches just came from. Ah, yes. The shopping district. And spawn. Quite a bit of fun stuff here, so. You've never killed a dragon in your life? Same. Lumi! Lumi, you've never killed the dragon before? I'd never do that. Lumi, you never killed the dragon before. Now was a prime opportunity. This was the prank hat, by the way. Oh, I love the egg too. Yeah, you can make a dragon backpack out of it. So these were the people that were involved in the prank war for April. Captain Craig, myself, Mad Bulldog, Maddie, Tin, and that was it. Hopefully everybody had fun doing that, though. That was a blast. Now, I believe I still have animals here, don't I? Or did I move them out of here? Because I think Maddie left me something here. Yeah, I still have some. I have the tree monitors. Okay. I'll still have to build a home for them, the little lizards. And I guess while we're in this area, we should probably check to see if we made a profit at turkey balls as well. Well, if you're watching the stream, you just saw Lumi. I just murdered the dragon. You can do it. Aha, nothing. Aha, nope, nothing. Okay. This is kind of a gross store when you look at it. Like it's a turkey getting crushed by a slime, and then you go inside and it's just the inside of the turkey. Let's go check out Uncle Dave's animal refuge also. Shout out to my late Uncle Dave. Let's see if there's anything new in here. Oh yeah, I gotta repair this. I forgot that it looks like a creeper went off here and somebody kind of tried to repair it with whatever they had. So, okay, bugs. There's nothing in the reptiles. Got a couple of jellyfish in the aqua. That's why the sign's missing, is because of the explosion, it looks like. Guinea pigs and the mammals. A couple hornbills. I think I put those in there actually. A banded penguin, nice. I already have banded penguins, so I don't really need them. Grand's shop, where I spent most of my money buying plushies. And of course, Or's shop right there, which I'll probably be hitting up when I run out of bone meal. I'm assuming, oh, he's got arrows. Got a lot of arrows. Does he sell bones here? Limited sales, rare, difficult animals, 5 diamonds each. What does he have? Feral wolf. That would be kind of I don't think I even have those things, actually. I haven't seen any in a while, and I think I know why. He captured them all. He's got some sharks captured. Great whites. Oh, these are the great whites. Ooh, okay. Lammergeier. Yeah, I have one of them. Bobbit worm, I have one of them as well. Those are the things I think if they get you, you're basically dead. Tarantula. Tarantula's not that rare. Breed animals again for you, Mr. GReimer. That's my main purpose. Yeah, definitely got to get to it. Chop chop. Oh, bones right here. Bones. 3 stacks for an emerald. 10 hanging bones for 1 iron. Hanging bones. How do you make those things? Oh. Well, nifty. I don't know what I'd use that for, but they probably look good and creepy. He's got one of the skeletal horses in here, too. Store clerk. Those things are always tricky to get. Oh, that's what the hanging bones look like. Creepy stuff. So he has some bone blocks here. 32 bone blocks for 1 emerald. So I have to get emeralds. I mean, I guess that wouldn't be too difficult. No place. I got some villagers. I could probably get a couple from that if I really needed it. But for right now, I'm still good on bone meal. One of my favorite builds here is actually Shade Slayer's. Actually, a little Japanese restaurant that he's got here. This is insanely detailed. I think my favorite thing about it is that he used composters for the detailing on the top. But yeah, this place looks nuts. Like really nuts. Does the dragon just spawn when enter the end, or no, the dragon only spawns when you put down the 4 end crystals on the edge of the portal that lead out there, similar to what I just did early in the stream. So you craft 4 end crystals, place them in that spot, and then it'll spawn after that, it'll restore all the crystals and everything. He's got cakes for like the places where you sit down on. Like, look at how detailed this is. This is insane. And he's got like this little seating area out back here where you sit and enjoy. It's kind of nuts. Just crazy. It looks like this was gunpowder is ready. Oh, it looks like payment. Oh, somebody bought it already. Yeah, somebody snarfed up all the gunpowder already. This was T-Rex. I don't remember who was building that one. I think Pure V had this lot next to me though, but he hasn't built his place yet either. So take a little power nap here before I go into the end, or into the nether. They don't really like it when you sleep in the nether. But yeah, if you kill the dragon, he drops on this mod pack. He drops an elytra and a dragon egg, just like what we just got there. So if you are looking to get the dragon backpack, which is what I'm sporting right now, and that'll give you regeneration, fire resistance, and strength. As well as night vision when you go in water and water breathing when you go in water. Then you need a dragon egg for that, so you have to go kill the dragon. OP backpack, basically. That's what I should start selling at turkey balls. Is instead of I should call it dragon balls instead, and then just keep the turkey there for no reason. And just start selling dragon eggs. Probably going to be a little expensive, though, because of how difficult they are to get. And a lot of the costs would have to cover the arrows I have to buy from Orskull. Because I use like a stack of arrows just there, so... Alright, we're just... Hey, Cinnamon, if you're watching, I'm just going to put this, like, right here, okay? And I'm going to put the elytra in there, and I'm going to put the egg in there. I'm going to throw a little sign on the front of it, maybe. That says... Or Cinnamon. There you go. So come get your egg and your elytra next time you're on. How's Eminem doing over here? Yep, that's my scorpion. That's where I get all my venom for making trank darts. There it is. I was like, I know it's one of these chests. The far end dimension, if you guys haven't seen any of the earlier episodes, the far end dimension is a crazy looking dimension in this mod pack. So if you change it to... Oh, I know there's a way to change the dimensions. Maybe not. I was gonna show you guys, but I don't know how. I'm stupid. I don't know how. To I don't know how to change it. But all right, let's not focus on the far end dimension. Then that's where most of that stuff came from. In case you're wondering why there's so much stuff in the end chest there, or in the chest that had the end materials in it, it's because it came from the far end dimension. There's a lot of stuff there. Very difficult to find a fortress actually there though. Alright, so we cleared out everything on top. I don't think I grabbed all the grass that had fallen. Which it might still be there because it was in unloaded chunks. Maybe. I did hang... No, it's still there. But yeah, the fire resistance on the backpack that I'm wearing is the reason why like these fire blocks don't hurt me. Or why I can just jump in lava. Nikolai, hello and welcome. Welcome to the stream. We just murdered a dragon so that we could get an elytra and an egg for Cinnamon when he gets back on the server. Oh, I see why it was placed. No, it's because there's a lava lake there. Something she had to cover up. Yeah, okay. I see why she placed that stuff now. All right, so we got some more grass out of that. So in all honesty, the pranks weren't that bad. They actually gave us supplies. So good stuff. All right, let's get back to doing some actually decorating and stuff here, because I do want to try to get out and do some animal hunting also. I'm not sure if we'll get to the Ravager exhibit today or not because of how much stuff there is to look at. Look at the stuff that's still needed to be done on the island here. Like, we got some of this done. This part needs to get finished here. All of this needs to get done. All of this, that. So there's still quite a bit. You're welcome for the name, Eminem. Yeah. Basically, you guys actually, either the ones playing or the ones that are watching here, are the ones that always name the animals anyway. So my creativity is pretty minimum when it comes to naming animals. All right, so we did some work over here already today. We got the foliage put in. Oops, we got my inventory pulled up because of my fat fingers. We got Cinnamon's tree. And that all looks good. I guess it's onto this. Let's finish this stretch right in here, actually, in between the two ruins areas. So like right there and right there. The time lapse I did for that one, for some reason, I just love how that turned out. It's very relaxing. I don't know why. It just tickles my fancy whenever I watch it. So that was in the last episode. If you guys have not seen it, we built the ruins over here. So yeah. All right, but we can bridge the gap here, and let's actually fill in this section here. Which, cinnamon, you know what that means? You know what that means? Stretching! It means we're gonna have to build some palm trees. Oh, I'm actually gonna get up and stretch. Ugh. Everyone, stretch break! Ugh. Been going for 2 hours. It's time for a stretch break. I really need a dragon backpack. Yes, well, you can make one now. So tropical, that's the idea. Yeah, it's supposed to be a tropical jungle, kind of like esque island, a volcanic island. So very rocky, a lot of ridges and everything like that. So now we were talking earlier in the stream about adding waterfalls, which would look phenomenal around here. To be honest, like, I really think they would. Just kind of, I didn't think about it at first. I really should have. Like, back there would make a pretty sweet waterfall in the back of the zebra exhibit. In fact, there's a river there, too. Now, I would have to make it so that the zebras can't get to the waterfall. It's not a river, it's a little pond. I could tweak it. So, yeah, palm trees. I also need wings for flight, yep. But I could tweak this to make this more of a river, actually, and have a waterfall coming down there. And if I have the waterfall... If you guys remember what I did during the tiger exhibit during the in Saragordo's zoos build, that one stretch break, that one, the waterfall came down the cliff, and then it went behind a row of rocks so that the animals couldn't get to it. So, how do your wings work so long? When I did. And then they broke so quickly. It's because they are enchanted. They have Unbreaking 3 and Mending on them. So as they get XP, they repair themselves. And Unbreaking means that they last about 3 times longer than most normal wings. So you got to get books for those. So go hit up probably Pure V's place or something like that, or go check Maddie's Caravan for them in the shopping district. No more palm trees, please. Yes, palm trees. Yeah, there's going to have to be some more palm trees. Sorry, Cinnamon, because, I mean, that's the name of the game. This is the terraforming part. Once this part is done, once this whole island is done, I don't have to come back here anymore other than just do ooh and ah over it. I like the sandy beaches that I left on the outsides of it. I think that looks really cool. But yeah, it's going to take a little bit of work. Not to mention I have to come back here to build the galleon that's parked at the docks also. That's still going to happen, by the way. It's like right here at the main entrance. Right here, probably on this one right here because I have more room. Right along the side here. Bam. It's not going to be at a 90-degree angle either because of the way the blocks are. Can join. Oof the slime. Welcome to the stream. You can. I pinned a comment about how to join the server if people are interested. It is a Patreon server. So, but yes, people are welcome to come and join and build the zoos. We're very relaxed on the rules here as far as, like, you know, it's basically don't build next to anybody. Obviously the standard rules for servers, no griefing, no horrible, terrible things, you know. People stream and make content from here, so no pranking unless people are in on it. We just got done with prank month. which people were in on some of that, myself included. I had a big bird pooping on my volcano. We had a lot of fun with it. So Cinnamon's, our Captain Cinnamon's parking spot. So, but yeah, we do have a fair amount of people that play on the server right now. We got Lumi and Orskull that are on right now. But we're kind of a small, tight-knit group of players, so... Big shout out to anybody who's joining now recently. If you do want to get on the billboard of sponsors here at the zoo, anyone who does a super chat of any amount whatsoever, even $1, will get you on the billboard of sponsors. But if you want to knock off Peter off the top super chat amount, you're going to have to drop $35.01 to beat him. Keep be leery on that though, because I believe Todd is eyeballing up. He's taking out a loan from the bank as we speak to do just that. I don't have money. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. Like super chats, stuff like that, or joining the server via the Patreon. The Patreon's mainly there to prevent people from just kind of causing havoc. But if you don't have the funds to join, don't push yourself on that. That's not the point. Oh, Lumi left. Bye. Give her a wave bye. But yeah, it's just there as a way for people to come in and play on the server if they would like. Or if they have the means to. If not, the streams, the videos, the episodes, they're all free. You can still name animals. You can still drop your name in the comment sections and stuff like that whenever we're doing the animal exhibits and stuff. It's all still fun. You can still join in the fun. Oh, and the mod pack you can download for free. So if you do want to play either on your own or with your friends or something like that, you can always just download the mod pack. We just added the Wonders of the World also. So... I'll stick to watching it. That's totally fine, noob monkey man. Well, you can absolutely tune in and just watch this. That too helps support the channel too. It's not nighttime yet. It's getting close. That too helps support the channel as well. See, imagine like a waterfall right there. And then it goes behind a little bit of rocks so that the zebras don't get into it, you know. And then it comes down into this river, or make that into a river. Nope, actually, people who just tune in and watch actually greatly help support the series and the channel, too, because, one, I can see that in the analytics. Two, I love how these hot springs turned out, too. But, also, you know, people watching, you know, generates hype on YouTube, and then that spreads the word, then more people join in, and all that other fun stuff. So it all helps. All of it is helpful. And plus, if it is enjoyable for you guys, I mean, that's a good thing. Creepers be creeping. That is for sure. That is a 100% true statement that man just said right there. Look at this. Wait, I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. How did he get out? Did he just walk right through the fence? It looked like he just kind of walked right through the fence. It looked like he just walked right through the fence. Yeah, let me just kind of elytra over this thing here. They keep getting out. Yeah, he went over. How? It's a block and a half gap. I can jump over this way, but I can't actually jump over this way because it's a block and a half gap. Thanks to them being on top of the the stairs. But I can get over it when I use the elytra because I kind of tuck my legs up. He jumped over. It's so weird. I would put up the steel, what are these things called? The steel bars, or not steel bars, but no, not in here. Hold on, it's the squid backpack. These things, the cable fences, but this isn't a straight line. This is a curved area, so I don't know. I might switch to just like a steel chain link fence. That's what I'm trying to say. Maybe they just need to stay in there. That'd be great if they could. Yeah, I don't know. They've escaped the entire time I've had the zoo. And another way to that fence. I could, yeah, but then you wouldn't be able to see the animals. You'd have to stare through the fence. You'd be like looking at them through these things. And it's the principle of the matter. They should stay in there. Alright, let's get doing some building. I've been kind of yammering enough. Let's open the bat backpack real quick here and drop those in there with the rest of them. Sand. I think it's in the ground backpack. Yep. I have 2 high fence in my reindeer, and they haven't gotten out since. Yep. Yeah, I know a 2 high fence would work. Like I said, because it is. They changed the steel bars from the last ZAWA version to this one, where they used to act like fences where you couldn't hop over them, and now you can. So then I came up with this design where they sit on top of the stairs, so it is a block and a half, so you can't hop over them. But they just kind of do. See, I can hop over them with an elytra, but the animal rebellion is coming. Okay, so we actually have enough grass up there right now, so I don't actually need any more of that, and have way too much grass on me now to figure out what to do with it. But we are going to need stuff to make palm trees, so, because Cinnamon was asking for more palm trees. We are also going to take all of my jungle leaves out here. Alright, actually we are going to need... I had this one stick that I don't really know what to do with, so we're just going to eat that in there. We're also going to need... actually, I got the slabs here. I'll use the grass blocks as the throwaway blocks. Alright, let's get back up here. I do want to add that waterfall, though. Like, the more I keep talking about it, then it's good, so... And the reindeers are the leaders, exactly. Rudolph, with his nose so bright, is going to be leading the charge when the animal rebellion happens. Alright, let's start off by putting down the trees. If it makes you feel any better, Cinnamon, I don't actually want to put a lot of trees up here. But I do want to put a few, so... Let's put one, like, right here. Maybe, if I can jump. Holy cow, Ledger, please cooperate. Put it right there. Start building this thing up. Welcome to palm tree building lessons with GReimer. If you guys watch this, you can probably figure out how to build these things for your own world if you do want to add them, if you like the way that they look. We're going to need some throwaway blocks here. No, palm trees. The United States of reindeer. Just think, I mean, I gotta get these built though. Like I have to build them, otherwise the island doesn't look as good. This is a necessary evil, people. It's a necessary evil. More palm trees. Although, I guess that's one thing. Not only will you get your name on the super chat, I guess I can start doing this too. If people do want a palm tree named after them, I can certainly do that. Slap a sign on it someplace. It's like, I'll be like Mr. Beast planting trees, but I'll only do it if you give me a bunch of money. Whereas he just did it, you know, charity or whatever. That's what the stream should be. Planting more trees than Mr. Beast. Wonder if that's clickbait or not. Alright, so that's done. Put a monkey in a tree if you get super chat. The monkey will just escape though, that's the problem. Otherwise, yeah, I would absolutely put monkeys in the trees. Just click there. Nope. Beautiful. Palm tree. Now, just gotta add a little bit of coconuts on that thing. Do the full, all four of them, bam. Now we are running out of jungle wood, which is unfortunate, but we do have more of it here. It's like, let's just put one in right here. Might make this one a double, actually. Might be a little repetitive as far as the build goes, but just think about how good it looks when it's all done. Okay, and then pizza time. Orsko, you're making me jealous. Does it look good, though? Yes, it does, and you even said so. Cinnamon, you said so earlier. There's proof. It's on the live stream. I read it off. And then I gave you that full explanation as to where they came from, and then you said you'd never again give me a compliment. Something about you not wanting another history, or wanting a history lesson every time you give me a compliment. But this one already had this thing on there. Oop, almost fell out of the tree there. Now I can fall out of the tree. I am gonna have to go collect more jungle leaves for sure, as well as more jungle wood too, so I might actually grow a jungle tree here and chop it down. Missed it. Got it. Got it. Hey, imagine things. You guys are still talking about the wild animal rebellion. I believe it's going to happen. I do believe it. Every ounce of fiber in my being believes that the animals will rebel one of these days. I got to be prepared for that. Got to get trank arrows ready. Looks weird. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. Now, I wanted to kind of make this one a double. Or at least really close to each other, double. I'll get that one more boost up here. Getting nighttime, creepers be doing what creepers do best. Oh, missed that one there. I believe Orsko is AFK eating pizza at the moment, so he's definitely not going to be sleeping through the night. God, that sounds amazing right now. I could go for a pizza. Maybe the orangutans will be these riot shields. How long you got for the stream? I mean, I guess I can just go. I mean, the family might get back at some point in time, but I can just kind of go. So I don't know. This might be a long one actually. I want to try to get as much done as I can though, because like I don't really get too many opportunities to just do these longer streams anymore. So I haven't even cracked open one Pop-Tart yet, and I've got two of them here. So. Okay, that should be pretty good. to try to use my balls and throw them around here to try to get up top here. That one doesn't look like that great of a throw. Let's try that again. Alright, there we go. Zebras will be the snipers. Reindeer will be the leaders. The king is bears. The snipers, zebras being snipers, does that have anything to do with the fact that maybe because they're going to be up in trees? Oh, I totally did not put this one. Okay, I wasn't quite done down there yet. Oh bother. Alright, there we go. Now let's finish the trunk. Good stuff. All right, and there we got a couple of additional palm trees added. For real quick reference, let's take a peek and see how this all looks with the placement of the trees, because I don't want to add more if I don't need to, really. I don't know if I need to. So I don't mind there being a little bit of an opening there, because it kind of looks like this valley kind of opens up right there, you know? I'll be back. All right, Nikolai, we'll be here. Yeah, I'm not sure if I really need to add any more. I think that might be good enough. The Animal Rebellion might be a movie. Because of how much detail it has getting into it. It wasn't just called like Planet of the Apes or something like that. I do need these. I'm gonna probably run out of jungle leaves on this go right here, actually. Things down here. Pokey Lewis, hello. What are you doing? I am terraforming right now, like a boss. We're building onto this this section right here. So we built the ruins here, we built the ruins there, and I'm doing the in-between part right now. We finished all the foliage over here, including adding a smaller broken down shack right there too. Another bit of the ruins in the area. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Stretching. Okay. We killed a dragon for Cinnamon, so they could get an elytra. Peter took over the top super chat amount with $35. Big old leg spike there. Holy cow. And we're going to probably be having to go and get some jungle leaves here in a second. But that's what we've been up to. There's also, like that, I mentioned earlier in the stream, any exhibits to stream? Not yet, but if we do get around to it, I want to build the Ravager exhibit today if I can. But I do want to, I do also want to go explore for new animals too, since we have the new mod added into the pack, so. There's a lot of stuff to do, basically. And I've been putting off this terraforming and landscaping stuff here for way, way, way too long. So I'm buckling down and trying to get some of this done while I can. but I am running out of jungle leaves. That's going to happen. Okay. I want to make sure that it looked like it was kind of draping down, so we had a new ZAWA add-on. It wasn't just that. That was one of the add-ons that we were tracking for a while, because I believe Pure V it is on the server is actually somebody that's been working on that, so. And it was compatible. That was the other thing. I'm out exploring to the southwest. Okay. Oops, I just yeeted some leaves on the ground. Running low on jungle leaves. I do want to hop down here a little bit because I want to drop this one down a little bit. Break my legs on that beautifully timed landing. Now let's fix that up a little bit there so it's not so weird looking. Do need those kind of dripping down on the other side, but I am down to 12 jungle leaves right now. It's not great. Yeah, not great. Ran out of jungle leaves. Alright, let's eat this for a second. It looks like sun is setting again. We gotta go collect more jungle leaves, so while we're flying over here, let's grab the wasting netherite hoe out of here. So these trees right over here are jungle trees. The biome's a plenty one, too, are the dynamic trees, so they regrow their leaves pretty quickly. And with one bit of bone meal, you can instantly regrow them, so. It is nighttime. Creepers be creeping. Oh, horse skull beat me to it. I do actually need more jungle wood too, so I might actually grow a tree and chop it down. Take the leaves off that too. Might be better than what I'm doing right here, since I do intend on growing a tree anyway. Love to craft. Hello, greetings, GReimer and chat. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're just collecting some jungle leaves right now because I completely ran out. I had stacks and stacks of these things saved up for the stream, and it was not enough. But we were just talking about growing a jungle tree. So maybe I'll just do that because I need the wood anyway, so. Alright, plus I got a couple more stacks, so we got a little bit there. We can probably finish the section that we're working on. Which we are working on the first island again. We're adding more foliage to it. It's really coming along. We're doing this section right here now. We finished this section earlier today. And we're going back over here. There's a hot spring over here too, for those of you who didn't catch any of the episodes that showcased it off. But there's a hot spring right here amidst the jungle. I love little details like that. Careful of tarantulas. Actually, on this island, the rose field, I don't have to worry about the tarantulas. It's the volcanic plains that I have to worry about the tarantulas, and that's where they always reside. So once I get to doing the terraforming over there, I'm going to get bit so many times, it's just ridiculous. And so this part isn't quite finished, but it is a good start. I got tired of collecting magnet blocks for gold farm. First time doing all the fancy farms. Oh, you're making a gold farm. Yeah, those things take a while. Don't let them bite your toes. Yeah, they probably will. They most likely will, actually. Alright, let's work on this face over here. So these cliff edges are kind of a pain to make, so... Oh yeah, I did go kill a dragon for Cinnamon also, because he apparently was far too weak to kill a dragon on his own, so... This was a flat rose field, starting off. I just like to point that out every time I come up here. Ah, yes, the getting farms built and stuff on like single player worlds and stuff. Those things are always quite a feat because it's usually when you play multiplayer, you just let somebody else do it. It's a completely different thing when you're playing on your own, though. Alright, how does that look as far as vines draping down off the edge of that cliff? Let's get over here a little bit. Not terrible. This one sucks. Needs to be longer. It's probably better. Yeah, it's looking better. Got to continue it on this side a little bit here, but now we're getting into the part where I haven't put down the grass yet either, so maybe I'll hold off on that until a little bit later. Yeah, throw one in here for sure. Something kind of along. Actually, there's one other thing I want to tweak. See if that makes a difference or not. I like it. I like it a lot better. Oh, the other side of this thing here needs a little work in this area. Falling into the zebra exhibit. I'll make sure I didn't leave a mite behind. That might actually be all I need to do. Fly, please. It's definitely looking a lot better. This area needs a little bit of love. Yeah, you can't pat your eyes and ask for a slime party to do it yourself. Yeah, trust me, I know how those things are painful because that's what I have here on the server is a slime farm. So I'm selling a turkey balls. The shop in town is a slime and turkey eggs. Now this needs grass here too, so this part I might not want to get too gung ho on either, but get a little bit of this down. Same thing with over here. This is the back end of where the rooms were. I never actually did fill this in. I'm gonna run out of jungle leaves again. I bat my eyes and people come and take the bottom parts of my trees in my forest. That did happen. Turns out people had that competitive spirit and they were just more interested in collecting the wood faster than anyone else than actually clearing the forest. Alright, 3 whole blocks of jungle leaves left. I think it's about time that we grow that jungle tree. Although I just love how this terrain is coming out though, like, it looks so good. BRB, alright noob, noob we'll be here. Thankfully it's GReimer and some other guys, I don't remember his name. Came and cleared it up for me. I think that was Shade Slayer showed up with me and we cleared out some more for you. If I'm not mistaken, I think that he and I were the ones that were out there after the tournament clearing out even more. Honestly, I can't hold any more pines, so I'm tempted to just start throwing it out, you know? Alright, so we can start putting in the taller grass in this area here. Get back here where it starts. Get along the cliff edge there. It is at nighttime though, so creepers be creeping. That was Corey as well. Might have been Corey. It's a long time ago. All right. That's looking pretty good, pretty snazzy. All right, start working our way down this like stretch here. A lot of flowers. I don't mind the occasional flower, but jeepers. Yeah, Corey made his whole base out of my pine forest. That's true, he did. His entire building is made out of pine wood, transported from Cinnamon's area. Alright, did we finish adding all the bone meal in here, maybe? I think so. Let's go take a look. Oh, yeah. Yep, this is looking good. Talk about a custom biome, holy cow. I did actually say that at one point I wanted to create like vines that stretch across these chasms here or whatever, these chasms. I'm not sure if I'll add those or not. I don't see Corey as often on here. No, he's doing his Vault Hunter thing. Occasionally he gets on, but it's kind of hit or miss with him sometimes. But yeah, this is looking significantly better. Uh-huh. Alright, so I think we're actually done with this section here. Which is good, because we only have 3 jungle leaves left. Looks great. Awesome. Thanks, Love to Craft. Hopefully the rest of it turns out as well. Now, I did talk earlier, and I might as well do it now since I need to go collect more jungle leaves anyway to continue on. But I did talk earlier about adding a... what do you call them? A waterfall right there. Oh, this is where the other parts of my bone meal went. I was wondering where the rest went. Adding another, adding a waterfall right there, which I think would look really cool. Which we can do. We can do that right now, actually. Actually, that one I think is full of grass. This one actually has some stone in it. Let's actually go add that waterfall. See if I can't just throw my balls at that wall. Got it. Always build cool stuff apart from the palm trees. My one weakness is I build palm trees that aren't good. All right, so right here, right where that grass is, I'm thinking is where we want to put the waterfall. Underground spring, I'm thinking is where this is going to come from. Waterfalls are such a great addition. Hopefully, hey, speaking of Corey, I'm less than reliable in the world of ZAWA. I've been lurking for a bit. Oh, nice. All right, so Corey's been here. Oh my gosh, how embarrassing. We've been talking about him. Hey. Welcome, Corey. Welcome. You said you've been lurking for a while. Well, hello. People are demanding your presence on the server, it would seem. You have no choice. Let's see if we can't raise this up a little bit, and can we just like poke that out? Yeah, we can. Okay. Now I could do a like effect on here with the whole black concrete to make this look like a deep dark cavern, but I kind of want this to look like it's kind of coming out of a crack in the wall right here. Like that's it. So the water's gonna be flowing in right down here. It's gonna come out here, just hit this and split. Is the idea. So tear this down a little bit and replace that like so. Got you on the big screen. Nice. Oh, I'm getting the royal treatment over at the Bearded Survivals area. Oh, I just fell off that thing. I mean to do that. Alright, so if it comes down here, hits, goes, splits again right here, which is not really what I wanted to do. I wanted to just kind of drop straight down. Reason why is because I need to maintain this in front so that it doesn't flow into the... I demand more pine be taken on. So it doesn't flow into the zebra exhibit itself, because then the zebras could get stuck in the water and drown. Downward flow, you know. So we're going to create a facade. Alright, so let's lower this down here. So if I screw this up, I'm going to flood the zebra exhibit and cry. But if I did this correctly, it should flow into those two spots right there. Let me just throw my balls up there real fast. Okay, so water comes down here, flows out this way. Remains one block here, but then drops off here, hits that block right there, splits into two, goes down, flows over that way, lands right in that spot. This one flows forward this way, lands right in that spot. It should work. Famous last words. Let's just go for it. I might regret this later, but let's just go for it. I was like, where's the water? Haha! It worked. It actually worked out exactly how it was supposed to. Weird. Alright, so the viewers over here, the people walking, they'll be able to see that. Now, with the mod pack, water looks pretty clear, but with, so it's not really that noticeable with what I got going on here, but for people playing with vanilla and stuff like that, that should look pretty cool. One thing that we can do, do I have cobwebs? I do. Top the fence here, get in here with the zebras. I gave them all the space to roam around. They always just smash themselves in that corner. There you go. Make it look like there's some mist. But yeah, there we got ourselves a little waterfall now on the back. So that's good. At least it didn't flood the entire exhibit. I mean, that would be a shame if their area flooded and they would never notice because they're still stuck over there. I could dig this back to make this look more like a river coming out from here then. Which wouldn't be a bad idea, but I don't know if it's super necessary. Let's see if I can elytra over this. There we go. Yeah, I think that works. That's a nice little addition. Cool. Looks like it's turning nighttime slowly. We got a lot of foliage done so far. Alright, but I've been talking about growing a jungle tree, and I think it's about time that we actually do that. I don't suppose I just have saplings on me, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Usually I keep them in the base. Polar bears, polar bears. Yeah, this section I could throw the tree monitors in here. This was the praying mantis exhibit, but they all kind of off themselves by suffocating into the walls. So just sat here and got me to do stuff. Well, one, you paid me to do one thing, the tree, and then the the other thing was the dragon, which is just at this point, if people don't have an elytra, they've been on the server as long as you have. It's just a shame. Something that just needed to be done. It was like helping out a charity case. All right, we're looking for jungle saplings. There they are. I was like, why do I not see them? I think one large tree should be enough. Let's go take a power nap here because creepers be creeping. Working hard on a new PC so you can get back on and procrastinate. That's a good way to describe it. Don't even have armor. Oh my gosh. Server's been up and running for like, what, almost a year now? Charity, dang, GReimer. Grab some more balls while I'm here. Alright, so we got that, we got that, we got that. I'll probably throw these pork chops in here for right now. I don't really need them. And this can go in here for right now. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll take... Oh, I have a stack of buckets there, but what we'll do is we'll take this. Cause I'm always looking for like one bucket of water every once in a while, like right there with the waterfall, for example. So we'll just do that. Bam. While we're down here, we should also see if that grass is grown, that special grass that Orskull gave us. I'm assuming it has. Oh yeah, that's a nicely. Holy cow! Yeah, I think breeding your animals. You offered to breed those things. It's like my mom. It's like I told my mom when I was watching your build some exercise equipment. You can only watch a toddler fail so many times before you help them. Alright, so we got our jungle sapling. Let's go actually grow this tree and then collect some leaves from that and a lot of wood as well. Nikolai, welcome back. We're about to grow a tree. Just need a patch of grass to do it on, actually. All my grass has been covered up with leaves and stuff. I can find some over here. Reputation of death to maintain on the server. These are like little intermissions. Actually, this is a prime opportunity to open up a Pop-Tart. If you guys have snacks, if you haven't already dove into them, be sure to grab them. We're in for the long haul, so we're going on, what, 3 hours right now? Yeah, we got at least double that amount of time in me, so... Sausage rolls, nice. Ansha, hello and welcome. GReimer, my cat say hi and wonder what the ruckus is in the background is. I shouldn't have much of a ruckus in the background. I got a quiet house right now. Unless you're hearing me open Pop-Tarts. That could be the ruckus. All right, we're back. Alright, so we're over here to grow a jungle tree and chop it down and collect the collect all the goods. Now I do have to worry about spiders over here. Like that guy. Missed him. Got him. Spiders. So many of them. Anyone ever needs any tarantulas, you know, I know a place. I know a place that's got a couple of them. Just one or two, you know. Just a handful. They're a little rare, so be gentle. Don't take all of them. 13 of them right there. 14. Okay. It's enough spider killing. Let's actually get to planting this thing. Okay, we'll deal with that. That's good. The tarantulas, man, for real. Welcome back, noob. I thought I just heard footsteps. Sounds like a tarantula. Alright, so now that we're up here, we should be able to collect a bunch of jungle leaves and chop down this tree as well. I'm not going to get any return on investment when it comes to the saplings, but that's okay. You know, I'll deal with that. I'll be fine. That's why I made the dynamic trees, since their leaves grow back on their own. Like those are, that's what I just harvested up earlier in the stream right here. It's already back. So they grow back on their own without any bone meal. And I mean, they bone meal works too, but you know, I don't have to. And so that's what I've been using to power all my my leaves adventures. I love the netherite hoe, you know? Animal rebellion. That looks like that's all the leaves. And that wood will make some really nice palm trees one day. Did he ever give me the sloths? No, he did not, actually. Alright, so another stack almost of jungle logs, and some of that. I probably should do another one, but nah. I can make that work. Let's leave all the tarantulas behind. So this section right here is obviously unfinished above the polar bear exhibit. Probably should do a little bit of work here. Or name a orangutan monkey man after you so you remember. The orangutans are already named, I believe. we got a present when I return? Okay. I'll make sure to designate an area for the sloths then. We do. Oh, the stream picked back up, it looks like. Oh, the stream picked back up, it looks like. Yep, having some connection issues, it would seem. That might be why I'm getting booted. Seems to be sorting itself out though now. It's always unnerving whenever I get booted right as it's during nighttime, because I don't know if I'm going to get blown up or not. Well, I'm kind of not there. I am eating the cinnamon sugar Pop-Tarts right now. Cinnamon and brown sugar. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys decide this one. There you go. What are we doing next? My brother, yes, cinnamon. I am eating. Four votes came in real fast there. Five votes. Not looking too good for the landscaping. Oh man, won't let me change my vote. No more palm trees for now. All right, I guess we can go look for stuff. Go look for some new creatures, new critters. Let's see, we do have the supplies to catch said critters, right? We do have some capture cages. We have the ability to make more nets if we need it. So yeah, we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Just gotta make sure we have food. And rockets. We need rockets too. Uh-oh. There, a little leg. Let's actually just do full 30 here. Alright, looks like 7 votes are in. We're going to be looking for new animals. Alright, giraffes are watch CIA. Oh, the animal rebellion's still going on. If we leave the zoo, though, won't the animals like rebel while we're gone and take over? Whole lot of rockets. That'll help us get around. Oh, just found a huge shattered glacier biome. That's pretty awesome. Alright, or, oh, I gotta grab more food. Or, where should I go? Like, if I want to find new animals. There's an egg in there. Okay. Got a full stack of chicken for the trip. Watch out, they're gonna break out while I'm gone. I believe it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I don't think we've traveled very far northwest. It's north, and then hang a left. I should actually bring supplies to make a nether portal and just go a ways in the nether. That might be a good idea. This is not my portal. I think this is Corey's, yep. Alright, so I definitely got to make sure I maintain some rockets if I do this, because I'm going to have to be able to get back through the nether, probably via rockets. Got a little bit of obsidian. I should be able to make this work. Alright, do I have a flint and steel on me? I do, but it's kind of in a weird spot where you got to do some shuffling just to get to the thing. Alright. Let's go build another portal somewhere and then see where it takes us. Oop, helps if I went in the right place. Alright, far away is listed over here. Looks like this goes for quite a while this way. So if we go all the way up here and then hang a left, I think we'll be in good shape. I don't really want to blow my rockets, so what we'll do is we'll do the hop, skip, and a jump thing with the elytra and pick up speed doing this until we can't do this anymore. So yeah, not many people lived on. There's a backpack here. Okay, maybe somebody died there, or possibly somebody's been. It looks like obviously somebody's been extending this tunnel, so they've been continuing it down this way, which I greatly appreciate. Actually, it's coming in real handy right about now. There's a respawn anchor. It looks like it's crazy. We were flying. We're in a withered abyss right now. Ow. A little lag right there. We're in a withered abyss right now. Undergrowth. Oh, thing turned. This is where we're probably gonna not be able to do the flying thing anymore. Yep. Well, all right. I do have a motorboat with me, or a skull too, so if I do find water, I can always just use that instead of using rockets. We're going the distance right now. Clearly somebody invested some time out here. There are gas in the area, so please don't shoot me. I don't really feel like trying to repair the bridge when I don't have any resources on me whatsoever to do so. That's never good. There we go. I think he just squealed at me, but I think it's fine. Well, there's another portal way out here. I mean, I figured people built something like this. There's probably a reason for it. Looks like the torches are ending. Skeletons are shooting at me. Currently talking to the Animal Rebellion government. No! Alright, so that goes that way. It goes that way. I don't have many arrows with me, so I gotta try to avoid that. So, if I were to create a waypoint, for example, like end of tunnel, okay? That would give me a marker to get back to for whenever I try to get back to here. I probably should have stashed a lot of these things. I don't actually need... Actually, well, I don't want to put too much stuff inside of an ender chest. Might crash the chunk I'm in. Alright, let's go for it. So we're going west. So northwest, we just went north and now we're heading west. The very purple, there's a lot of obsidian here. These chunks are loading in slowly, which is good. That means that good chance people haven't actually been here before. This looks awesome, though. It's Soul Sand Valley. It's actually a vanilla biome, but... Yep, lava's flowing down. New area. Visceral heap, it looks like. Alright, maybe we'll set up here in the visceral heap. This is pretty far over, right? Is that a bastion? No, that's just a... just this biome. I thought it was bastion for a second. Alright, let's just take a peek real quick at the map. Where are we? So end of tunnel's right here, so we're northwest. Quite a bit, we flew quite a bit there. And if we travel northwest, then once we get to the other side of this, maybe that'll work out well for us. Yeah, okay, let's set up a portal right here. Knock out some of this flesh chunks. There we go. And before we do anything, let's go ahead and put down another thing. Portal northwest. Alright. Let's light this up and see where it takes us. Hopefully it doesn't connect to anybody, because that would be really awkward if it does. Aha! BRB, alright, he just left. Looks like I am in a cave. It also looks like it might be turning nighttime. Or it is nighttime. What's my elevation at? Y21. That's not great. Yeah, that's not great. I don't want to be down here. Okay, well, what we're going to do is we're going to break this. We're going to take this and we're going to start pillaring up, and we're going to get to the surface, and we'll put it down right in the same spot. Now, I could do the math and try to figure this out, but it means that well, I don't really think I need to. I don't think anyone's set up out here this far. There, this torch will commemorate where I came out. I don't really care about the stuff down here, though. Even diamonds and stuff don't really serve me any purpose, so... Alright, let's start digging up here. Oh, that was easy. That's why it didn't show up on the surface. Got it. Oh, there's jellyfish in the area. Alright, well, let's get to the nearest body of land, and we'll put it down there. Oh my gosh, I got a dolphin boost. Well, nearest body of land, and we'll put it down here. See if this connects. Mika, welcome back to the stream. We are going out to new terrain. Okay, it connects. Out to new terrain right now. In breaking obsidian is the most annoying thing besides GReimer's palm trees. Alright, and all we're doing now is we're looking for new animals. We add a new thing to the pack, so Wonders of the World, so Portal Northwest. Alright, let's save that so that we can find this on the way back. Our zoo and stuff looks like it's that way, which it should be southeast. Yeah, that's southeast. So, alright, so hopefully this is new terrain. Let's actually look to see if we can't find new animals. So Wonders of the World is what we're looking for when it comes to new animals. I'm not saying anything. There's something here, though. Or it's a butterfly. The Wonders of the World butterfly? No, Better Animals Plus butterfly. Alright, let's try to find something other than a butterfly. Preferably something that's not going to murder us, too. Or butterflies. I could grab some of these leaf piles because these things, oh, I guess I gotta grab them with shears because you can't make those. You used to be able to, but that's the reason why I haven't been putting piles of leaves down, is because you just can't make these. No crafting recipe for them, although we could probably add that because honestly, the leaf piles were always like one of the staples for the builds that I did before, but can't use them anymore. So I'll grab as many of them as I can. But I don't want to spend all day digging up leaf piles, so you're looking for animals, dang it. It looks like it's just butterflies in this area, looking at how they're freaking out on the map. So yeah, we're out here looking for new animals, is basically what we're doing, Mika. Aspen sapling, I don't think I need them. Short grass, I don't really need either. One block of that, one block of that, one block of that. Nope, nope. Let's go over here to this other biome and see if we can't find anything. There's an eagle right there. I think we already have an eagle though, so. There's geese right over there. Those are not new, though. We're looking for new stuff. There's a boar. That's definitely not new. Definitely not new. I'm not seeing any blips on the map either as far as animals in this area. What biome is this? Blue taiga? Interesting. Oh, there's some up ahead. I don't actually know what biome I'm looking for. It's not like I looked in the config to figure that out ahead of time, because that would have been smart. Pigs! It's pigs! I don't even know if I have pigs, to be honest. Looks like there's more stuff this way, though. Oh, it's the wolves. I think those are feral wolves, actually. Yeah, Better Animals Plus, feral wolf. Well, let's go this way then. See a pig over there, a boar. this? Oh, it's a fox. It's a regular vanilla fox. There's two things. Oh, two foxes. Yeah, regular just vanilla Minecraft fox. We actually have those. Not new. Yeah, the boars are definitely not new. That's the first thing that killed me in the game. There's something here. Is it a butterfly? Could be a butterfly. It's freaking out on the map now, so butterfly. That looks like a very dangerous area, but I'm going to go into it and see if I can't find new animals in there. Oh. Take that guy out. Shan't be needing him around. Ow. There's a pheasant. I think we have those at spawn, actually, so... There's a berry bush back there, blueberry bush. I just poked my legs on. Just drug my nads across it. That's why I was like, ow, God. How have the spiders been? The spiders have been brutal earlier today. Oh, Orskull's back. Give him a solid wave. I went over there to grow a palm tree. I had to kill 14 of them just to clear the area so I could actually grow, or not palm tree, grow the jungle tree. Just had to kill 14 spiders just to grow one tree. What are you? Cows! Do I actually have... oh, hey, there's a deer. Oh, what kind of deer is this? It's just a deer. I think I have deer. But in the event that I don't, I can't remember if I do or not. I'm pretty sure I do. In charge of sleeping. Misplace your bed. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Deer, could you come here, please? Come here, deer. Don't... Oh, my God. Oh, he's still connected. Holy cow, okay. Okay. Got ourselves a deer. I don't really want to be putting those in a backpack because, you know, it crashes the game sometimes. I also don't remember if I have a cow. I know I've milked a cow so that I can fill up... Oh my God, there's a creeper. So I know I've milked a cow so I can fill up my backpack. And we have them at spawn, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. I just get more milk from there, so... Just leave them be. The creepers be creeping, holy cow. I guess just me poking my head down there kind of alerted them. Okay, so these are just cows. Got it. Did capture a deer, though. Like, I'm pretty sure I have one of those. Chickens. We have plenty of those. I'm pretty sure I have a deer, though, but, I mean, now I have two. What are you? You are a little songbird. It's a wolf. It's definitely a wolf. So you can actually tame the wolves if you wear a dragon head. I think it's kind of cool. I don't really have any burning desire to tame a feral wolf, but if I did, it's the one thing I could do. I'm actually going southeast, which is the one direction I was not supposed to go. Might course correct that real fast. But it looks like it is turning nighttime, so maybe I'll hunker down next to this river here for a second. Chickens across the way there. I don't see any other animals here. There are some more that way, but let's take a little power nap here in the middle of the woods with all the feral wolves around. I'm sure it's fine. Let's grab that. Let's start heading back the direction I'm supposed to have been going this whole entire time. looks like an interesting. Is this the eucalyptus or tropical rainforest? Now I believe there's some wicked dangerous stuff. I see a lot of things jiggling on the map. Those are, I believe, butterflies, but there's one over here that's not jiggling. Man, there is some dark areas in here. This thing is not jiggling over here. It's a bee, that's why. This is a stupid dangerous place. Looks like the light doesn't reach here. Chickens! I'm finding more vanilla mobs than I am finding anything. Cows. Oh, there's something there. Oh, it's a parrot. Is that? It's just like a vanilla parrot. I don't suppose I can like, scoop that thing up with like a net, can I? Nope. Uh-huh. I heard the footsteps. There's another one there too. Oh god, the parrot just freaked me out with that. Sorry, cow, you got in the way. You're collateral damage. I want to capture that parrot. Like, kind of bad, actually. 'Cause I don't have an actual parrot. Got him. Okay. Oh my gosh. Look at that spider over there. That's one of those creepy things. That's not anything new to the pack, but yeah, this whole place sucks. That's not anything new to the pack, but those things are horrifying looking. I think Orr has a couple of them in his zoo. And yeah, no thanks. Let's get over here into the sunlight, you know, where things don't suck as bad. See, there's Songbird. Is that another Songbird? Yeah. It's a macaw. I actually have those, I believe. I have found those. Those are the spiders I have. What if the Animal Rebellion, the tarantulas, and the wither skeletons, they form? Yeah, I think if wither skeletons and tarantulas teamed up, it would be the end of the world. There's a structure right there. Anyone home? Hello. Couple of people. Anything for me to loot? Any free stuff for me? There's a town here. Iron golem and everything. You guys seen any cool animals on here? There's a cat. Got plenty of them though. Some hay bales if I really want to get some food. I can always come back here. Here we go. What do we got? Diamonds? Diamonds? Haha! Oh, nope. Really nothing. Really nothing that you need right here. You can keep all of your stuff. I'm not stealing anything from you. Huh. Yes. Huh. What do you got? Potatoes. Apples. Apples I'll actually take, because I think those things are kind of... I guess they're not that tough to come by. Plus, we don't really need them for anything. Orchards, I think you can get them, so... Yeah, I thought the tarantulas are bad. I would not survive seeing one of those things clearly. Nope. Did you see that? That blue giant evil-looking spider back there? That was nuts. I almost cried the first time I saw one of those. Yeah, the first time I saw one of those kind of spiders was in a mine shaft. Just about made me crap myself. It was horrible. Whoa, leg spike there. Horses. I don't actually think I have horses. And there's two of them right here. I can actually tame these things. If I tamed them, I could just stuff them in a couple boxes and then call it a day. And I could breed them up if I ever wanted to breed up horses, and people could have horses on the server then. I'm sure a lot of people already have them, though. Love me. Love me, dang it. Oh, there we go. Alright, that one loves me. Now your turn. Love me. First try? First try? First try? Nope. Love me. Not me. Not me. Why? Not me. Wow, this one really does not let me. It's going to happen. Submit. Oh, there we go. Alright, sweet. Loves me. See? That's all you had to do. Alright, now I have to try to clear out some inventory stuff because I got too much junk in my inventory, so let's put some of the obsidian in here. The leaf things, actually leaf things can go inside of the plant's backpack if there's room. Yeah, I'll throw them in there. There's even a couple in there already, look at that. Blue spruce, I don't really need that. Gunpowder, I'll stash that up in here. Same thing with that, and then that. Okay, so let's grab a couple of capture cages here, and we'll get these horses all locked up. Let's go back in there too. Now, I don't want the cows, so we're gonna say goodbye to the cows. Goodbye, cows. Alright. Okay, that one just did not go in there. Do these not go in capture cages? They do not appear to go in capture cages. Can you just like scoop them up or skull? Oh no, they went in. That was weird. I was gonna say, can you just scoop them up? There we go. We just had to finesse it a little bit. All right, sweet. We got a couple horses. Where's my thing? This thing. Sorry about your fence. All right, sweet. We got a couple of horses. I apologize for breaking their fence, but I don't apologize for straight up stealing their horses. Oh, there's another horse right there, actually. I could have snagged that one. But I got two of them, so I'm not really too worried about it. Alright, so northwest is where we're heading. And I think I've seen in this type of forest here. Ooh, that's where Orskull set up his base, is in one of those biomes. Yeah, the only thing I've seen in that biome right there with the yellow leaves was just butterflies, so we're just going to kind of skip past that one. Heading into unknown chunks right now. It's loading very slowly. Get in the motorboat and just take this and say, okay, that was a short trip. Yeah, those are just geese. Prickly pear cactus. I actually have some of these guys already. Looks like here's a desert. I think lammergeiers can be found here, so can coyotes. Yep, these are coyotes. Coyotes are neutral to you, except at nighttime. I think they turn hostile. Bunnies! Now, we do have rabbits, but these things are kind of tough to find sometimes. I think I have a couple of them saved up at least, though. Tinnigan has some too, if I'm not mistaken, so we can always, if need be, breed some up there. So, currently we need biomes with dynamic trees, not normal-looking ones. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for those. You have two caged ones, dear Gran, with a care guide. Alright, so I need a place with dynamic looking trees, he said, so that I can find new stuff. What the heck was that thing on the ground? I just had some leg, Kevin. That's adorable. It's a mini cactus. Pretty repair cactus, but it's a smaller one. Interesting. Okay, so dynamic trees, like that's a dynamic tree, isn't it? These are not. Yeah, dynamic tree, oak tree. Oh, those are emus, aren't they? Do we have those? about nighttime, so I'm going to wait before I go over there. I'm going to actually set up shop and go to sleep here, but those are emus, aren't they? I don't know of anyone who has those. I don't have them. Those are new. Hey, I found something. Yay! All right, well, let's get a couple I take it to go in capture cages. And I only have these 2 left. Why didn't I grab more capture? I always just have some in here, so I never really thought about it. But Maddie has emus. Oh, way to just ruin my whole day, jeepers. Well, maybe these things are raptors instead. Are these things going to attack me? Emu. Wonders of the world. Yeah, no, this is part of the new add-on. Put that down there. Go over here. Get your little giant bird butt back here. Oh, good. They don't go up blocks when you're pulling them. That's nice to know. Ow! He does attack me, though. Also nice to know. Completely missed that. Ow! No, don't die on my thorns. I don't have time for this. No. Ow! He's not doing any damage to me. Get in the thing! Get in one of them. There we go. Okay, so he went in the top one. Note to self. Emu. Okay. So I kind of need, like, a block. Thanks. Where'd the other one go? There is stuff in the tall grass. Oh my gosh, you know what it is? It's a tarantula. Now, where'd the other one go? I kind of was dealing with that one for so long that I kind of lost the other one. I see its head poking up. Ow! Ah, there's the tarantula. Come this way, emu, if you don't mind. Let's get away from that horrible thing. Where'd you go? I lost you. I know you're attacking me and you hate it. Get in the thing. There we go. Okay, so now we're out of capture cages now. So if we see something else, it better fit in a net or make some room, I guess. What is this? This is a prairie biome. This goldenrod? This goldenrod. Do I have any of that? I don't think I have any of that. That's a flower, is it not? Initial glance, I'd say no. I don't think I do. Let's take this. Can I just break this with my hand and get it? I can. Okay. No, I don't have this yet. Fun fact, Australia started a war with emus due to a huge migration, and the Australian government lost. Oh, nifty. So you might say that that was an animal rebellion? I wonder, can I just bone meal these things and get more off them? Because if I can do that, I don't need to collect too much more of this stuff. Yep, certainly can. Alright, let's stash those in there. Eat that, don't need that. Don't need that either. Alright, so we found emus, which is cool. More cows. There's a, we know that there's a tarantula out here too. The Great Emu War. Butterfly. Oh, this is barley. I have barley, actually. There is something in the grass. I think it's the big guinea pig thing. Oh, it's a praying mantis. And I was like, what the heck is creeping up on me? Oh, those things just kind of die on their own all the time, so I think these are the big guinea pig looking things. Yeah, that's what they are. Capybara, that's what they are. I can't see anything. It's a whole family of capybara. There's even a little one. Look at that little butt. Okay, well, I mean, I have capybara already, so we already have a place for them. So I don't need any more of them. I just need to... This is like the raptors in Jurassic Park. I can see the blips in the radar, but I have no idea what's ahead of me. Skunks! We have a skunk exhibit already. What are you? What are you? Hey, this is a hoopoe. This is a Wonders of the World. I bet you this can't go in a net though, does it? How much health does this thing have? Not a lot. I want to catch this thing. Orsco, is this something new? Eurasian hoopoe? Found the Eurasian hoopoe. Oh, you just found it as I found it, so you just stole my thunder, is what you're saying? I thought I did something good, and instead it turns out that it's already been done about 10 seconds ago. Hey, can you answer something for me? Can you answer something for me, Orsco? Can you catch this with a net, or do you have to use a capture cage? It goes in net! Alright, sweet. Because I didn't want to just beat the crap out of this one if it wasn't going to go in a net. What are you? Is that the skunk coming up on me? Oh no, that's a ferret. That's a ZAWA animal though. Got him. Got him. Did I not get my leads back doing that? I don't think so. If only I had a slime farm. Alright, so black-footed ferrets are cool, but we already have them actually. Do I still hear more of these birds? I just heard another one of the birds there, but yeah. We're finding new stuff, people. Skunk. Almost body slam that thing. Skunk. Skunk. Okay, so nothing new there. Nah. If it just skips forward or not. Okay, hey, there we go. I'm coming back. Coming back. I think the stream's coming back. Okay, so I've noticed something that that whenever I disconnect from the server, the stream kind of goes a little glitchy and has some issues too. So I don't know if that's my connection issue or what. But trying to get back on the server after it crashed again while I was facing off with a tarantula. So hopefully I'm not poisoned really bad right now and dead. But we'll find out here in a little bit. Actually, I don't know if I really want more birds, because more birds cause issues, laggy issues and stuff. Alright, well, good news. I'm loading into terrain, and I'll bring you guys back in here. I'm still live. Looks like nothing is on... Okay, I did kill the tarantula. That's the last thing I did. Okay, so these things up ahead should be scorpions. That's a butterfly, but this one over here should be a scorpion. Somewhere. There he is, scorpion. Praying mantis. Okay, I was wondering what that one was. Okay. Now let's press on. Trying to find new animals. Uh-huh. Okay. This is that. Take that guy out too. Collect him. Another butterfly. Looks like there's a lot of really dangerous bugs in here. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's a pheasant. Watch out, pheasant. There's a bunch of dangerous bugs in here. Another pheasant. Songbird? Songbird, okay. Looks like the sun is setting. Creepers be doing what creepers be doing. More horses there, which is kind of cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a power nap because Orskull said he lost his bed, so. Alright, let's continue on. Yeah, heading northwest was the answer. There's another capybara right there. Capybara. Capybara. Alright, let's just keep pressing on this way. Badger. That's kind of cool. Butterfly. Praying mantis. Another butterfly. Another praying mantis. Alright, let's skedaddle out here. Let's see what's going on over by the river here. There's a lot of animals, it looks like. Let's see what kind of animals they got in the river here. Snails? I don't really want to jump in case there's some horrible thing that's going to just maul me. Like, well, the squid I'm not really too worried about, but let's go downstream just a little bit. Squid, snails, 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 and a cod. Or a salmon. A lot of snails, though. I don't actually think I have the snails, but I think that I think you can just, like, punch them and you get them or something like that. I gotta get out of this tall grass, though. This is horrifying. Oh, it's a big old macaw. Ah, another one. It's across the way there. Ah, some kind of bird. Those don't look like dynamic. They might be, actually. Are those dynamic cypress trees? If they're dynamic trees, remember, that's where things can spawn. Macaw. What ought to do? Dynamic. Alright, what do we got in this area? I can actually see stuff here. This is kind of nice. Butterfly. Kind of like a moth, actually, to be honest. Another butterfly. Yep. Travel all this way just to find tarantulas. I think back into the plains here. That's always good. What is that? Is that an anteater? Yep. Give me a hug. Yep. Anteater. We have that already, though. I think they can fit in a net, though. Oh, here's one of these hoopo. A couple of these hoopo things again. So these are new, but we already have a couple of them. So I think just having two is fine. Is that a donkey? That is a donkey. That needs to go in a cage, though, unfortunately. I wouldn't mind catching a donkey. I wouldn't mind catching a donkey. Oh, wrong thing. I don't have any more capture cages. I have some iron. I could probably make one. Cage. Gold pressure plate. That could be a problem. Hold on. We're not done yet, though. This might actually not be that big of a problem. Uh-huh. Gold pressure plate. What else goes into them? Tripwire hook. Okay. That takes a string, doesn't it? No. It takes a plank and a stick. I might be able to do this actually. Okay, one thing's for sure, though. I need to get rid of some stuff in my inventory. So, I mean, I'm stashing 19... big spiders in here, so I'm gonna put a couple more. These seeds don't need whatsoever. Alright, and then break this thingy. Okay, I want my donkey. Donkey. There's a stick. There's a piece of iron. And then there is wood backpack. Let's put these things away. Wood backpack. I'll get it. Hold on. This will be great. There it is. Piece of wood. All right. And then we just need a inventory crafting thing that we can actually craft in. I'm getting that donkey. Alright, now, the rest of this stuff is trap doors, 4 trap doors, and 3 blocks of iron. Okay, I think I actually have that on me. That'll be 4 trap doors. Oh, never mind, that's 2 trap doors. I know how to count. I was educated in public school. It's cool. Okay. Trap doors, and then 3 iron blocks. Alright, then we just need another crafting space. Donkey, you're coming with me. Could've probably made 2 of these things since I have an extra tripwire hook. Biggity bam! Come here, donkey. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be like that. You're gonna be such a stubborn A, you know what? I bet you it's like the horses where I have to... Oh, got him. Where I have to put it like a little higher. Donkey, good, got it. All right, sweet. That was a vanilla mob, but still, I wouldn't mind getting a donkey. Throw some chests on them and whatnot. I see a pig. Another emu. Butterfly. Another emu. More emus. What? It's a bullfrog. Please tell me I can capture this in a net. Okay, well, I got good news and bad. There's another bullfrog. So I found my own emu. So I got good news and bad, because that totally dropped a hunk of small meat, which means I probably killed it. So the bad news is that this thing probably is causing me to murder it when I did that. So that's the bad news. How much health does this thing have? Yeah, 2 things. So let's make sure the strength is off. And okay, that one's probably alive. This one probably isn't. Oops. Well, we got a bullfrog. Too much strength, yeah. Did you try to net an emu? I did not try to net an emu. No, not yet, Orskull. Give it a whirl, see if it works. It may be anything from the wonders of the world can be netted. Wouldn't that be great? I have so many frogs, it's ridiculous. Okay, sweet. So I can get more if need be. That's a black bear. We actually have one of those. Or we have a bear, at least. What am I looking at? What's right here? Oh, tarantulas. Of course it's tarantulas. It's coming at me. Oh, it's a scorpion too. Suck it, bugs. Okay, we got those. I'm gonna just eat the small meats. I don't really need that. Well, that's a new tarantula body that I got. that I got. Getting quite a collection of these things. Sure, I'll keep the scorpion too. Why not? Let's read the text. So there are new animals in the area, which is kind of exciting. But there's also these god-awful scorpions. That's a praying mantis and something on a scorpion right there. Let's just go this way once, see what we can find as the sun sets. I want to find a new biome though. Like I think I found almost everything I can in this area. pheasant? I think it's a pheasant. Net will not work on emu? Okay, got it. Oh, it's a bullfrog. Another one anyway. Why don't I release this one and see if it's dead? Yeah, that's what I thought. And then take this off. I still had strength and knife. Dang it. So sad. Okay. I don't mean to be killing these things. There's skunks. Okay. Butterfly. Okay. Butterfly's creeping up on me. I don't like that. Alright, let me throw this on for right now. I'll have to remember to take it off, though, before I try to catch a bullfrog and wait a little bit longer. Alright, so that's a dynamic tree right there. And this is actually a prairie instead of a golden prairie. Technically, this is a different biome. I highly doubt it's going to have different things, though. Oh. Okay, we're good. Ooh, it's just another one. Horses! Okay, we found some horses. Who said those things were rare? Smash my face into that. Chickens, okay. Yep. Oh, it's a goat. I was like, what the heck is that thing? Staring intently at a goat.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Siri, I'm not talking to you. Jeez. I said staring. Those are sheep. Oh, look at that biome over there. That looks crazy. Not dynamic trees, so it's not something I really even want to go into, but it looks cool. There are boars. Okay. Doesn't know what goats are exactly. Pheasants, pheasants. Alright, those are not dynamic trees over there either, so looks like we might be flying a little here. Yeah, that biome there looks really cool. I don't even know what that is, Orskull. This looks cool though, like whatever this biome is. Just want to fly over it and say hi. An enchanted forest. Oh. Badgers, okay. So this is a meadow. Oops. Oh, hey, we got Johnson's grass here. Cardinals right there. Songbirds, but cardinals. Never have enough Johnson's grass. Best plant in the game. Now, technically, these are dynamic trees. No, they're not, actually. So these are not dynamic trees here in this area. So eucalyptus tree. So these, this won't have anything I'm looking for. It does have Johnson's grass, though. The ZAWA book says that thing you just found is the most sexual dimorphic antelope on the planet. Well, congrats, man. Proud of you. Wait, heck of a find. Alright, so how much of this stuff do we have? These can get on my inventory, don't need them. Almost got a stack, I need 8 more. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6. 7, 8. Alright, there we go. Got a full stack of these things. Oh, and then some. Got one more. You know, we're going to plant this here in remembrance of me collecting all of it here. Alright, so I'm not going to find any new animals here, it looks like. There's goats and stuff. So I guess we got to continue our journey. But we did find some new stuff, which is kind of cool. I just shot an arrow randomly. Didn't mean to do that. It'd be crazy if I accidentally shot like the most rarest creature in the game. Whoops. Yeah, we're just gonna do a little wee. And those are all regular trees too. Those are not dynamic. So continuing on, that's an area that has the horrible spiders in it. Is that a... Yeah, I was gonna say, is that a broken down end portal? I love gold. Isn't there usually a chest in these things? Yeah, right here. More gold. A couple of golden apples, which are kind of fun. Rest of this stuff, nah, not so much. Alright, let's take the boat. Save on some rockets here. Across the bay we go. Appears to be a ravine right there. There's a regular sea turtle back there. I'm tempted to try to... Whoops, just ran into some geese. I'm tempted to try to capture this thing, although I need a capture net probably. Can I please get out of the boat? Please, pretty please. Oh boy, I bet you I'm crashing. But it's tempted to try to capture this thing because I don't have any sea turtles. I can't get out of the boat. Yeah, no, something's going on. I'm probably going to be crashing here in a second. See that a huge leg spike. Oh, never mind. I'm just trapped in this boat. I have to relog just to get out of it. Should just have to crouch, right? Huh, I'm stuck in... Oh, I'm out. I'm free! Okay, I'm tempted to catch this guy, though. But I need to make another... capture net. Because I don't have sea turtles. But this is vanilla. I'm not really... I don't care about vanilla, to be honest. I wouldn't mind capturing this guy, though. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do a little thing called put him in a hole. That goose is like, I'm in! Put me in, coach! So go spend some time with the goose. There we go. Alright, then we'll actually mark this turtle. There. So if I want to, I can come back and get it. You can make a sign net. Will they go in there? Does any animal go in there too? I gotta try to get rid of the geese now. Okay, geese have been dealt with. Still one left to tell the tale, but I think I have some of those, don't I? Yeah, right here. So can I put this on land and still get them? Or does it only go in the water? Looks like it only goes in the water. Okay, well that's fine. Ooh, there's a shark right there. That's fine. We can work with that because I can put water in the hole, right? So, boy, inventory is a thing, isn't it? There, get in the net. Can I just like yank him in there? Can you not lead turtles? I suppose he is trying to get to the ocean, so he is going to be going that other way. I never thought catching a turtle would be this difficult. Oh! Oh, I just released the bullfrog. No, no. Okay. That was a misclick. Okay, calm yourself for a second. Let's do the buttons that I need to press. I don't have any room to take my backpack off now, thanks to all of that. Okay, well, emergency. We gotta get the we gotta get the bullfrog back in there. Let's actually break this down. Did I do it? Oh my, okay, I did it. It was just a little leggy. Alright, let's pick this back up. Let's take this off. Now let's wait for this to disappear. You can't lead turtles. Dang it. You should be able to. Let's let the strength disappear. Okay, there we go. Okay, caught him. That guy's probably a little weak in the knees by now. Let's get him off the hotbar. Let's put this back on. I meant to do that, so that then I can do that. I kind of want to do the same thing here. Okay. Something tells me he's not going to want to go into the net. Or skull. I don't think these things can be captured in nets. He just climbed on top of it. So you're telling me you have these captured in nets already, and then I'm just a big old da-da-da. Oh, I think I just got him. As I was complaining. Ow! Why? What happened? Look at this little thing. Ow. Okay. That was a horrific experience, but we did get the turtle. Okay. Yeah, we got quite a bit of stuff. About to pull it actually and say that we can probably head home. I wouldn't mind looking a little bit more though. A flower, a lily of the valley. I think that's what that one was. These are not dynamic trees. I see a really ugly palm tree. I know how those things go. I'm gonna shy away from the. Ooh, I'm gonna shy away from these. And oh my gosh, the oh, is this one of those things that we thought the panda bear was found in? Snow up here. Yeah, stone forest. I think the panda bears can be found in these things if I'm not mistaken, right? Or was it? No, it was mountain something or others. Is where they're found. So. Okay. But these don't look like dynamic trees, which is unfortunate. It is loading new chunks, so it is struggling a little bit. Those lammergeiers? There's a lammergeier. I do have one of those, courtesy of Skull, and apparently they are a pain to get into a capture cage. All right, you know, I think I might actually just call it and say that we found some new things. We got a couple emus, we got a couple of birds that we didn't have before. These are not dynamic tree ones either. Those are though. Okay, so this is a savanna. Okay, somebody was wondering about this, right? Savanna dynamic trees. Oh, maybe we'll look around just a little bit more. Looking for these what are the severals, I think is what you call them. Okay, we got butterflies. That's the only thing I found so far is butterflies. Just a buttload of them. It's also spiders. It's a lot of spiders. Yeah, I was gonna say, where is it? That's too many for it not to be. Now, naturally, I've stashed my torches. I should probably get those back out here. So I can at least put one down on here. I think there's not anything good. Name tags, we can make those though. A lot of bones. I mean, bones would be handy. Gunpowder actually would be handy as well. Notch apple. That's kind of cool. Beetroots. I don't know if I have beetroots, so I'm not worried about those. There's a blank record. Notch apple's about the only thing that's really worth anything there. Let's just I don't think I've found a notch apple yet, actually, to be honest. My bucket back here. I think I can just stash that right in there, yeah. Another bucket. You can never have enough buckets. Gunpowder would be handy to have. We can throw that in here too, as well as the bones. Let's grab the bones. Stash those in there. Sweet. Alright, awesome. That was a nifty find. Yeah, I was like, that's too many spiders for that to have just been not a spider dungeon. Oops. Hello, please. Found a lion living in the middle of a village. That's crazy. Wasn't there like a story about that? Like the African lion things where they were like killing people. I think they were like the maneless kind. Like they were males, but they didn't have a mane. I just heard a feline in the middle of this village too, but it was not an African lion. Free stuff for me. No. Acacia saplings. Every once in a while I do have to go look for those. Empty map and paper. I don't really care about. There's a badger right there. So we're looking for things called severals. Which are like, what do you call them? Like foxes with giant ears or something like that. I found a feline in the middle of a village too. It's vicious. It's horrific. A stick. Good. There's a stick in there. I don't think anyone's been out here too. I think that's just what it spawned. Unless somebody has been out here, in which case then. Oh, you're trying to get in there so that you can learn something, huh? There you go. What do you know? Nothing good. Got it. Another crazy feline in the middle of this town. Alright, so this is a different biome over here, but as far as this is where the coyotes and stuff live. Alright, this is a cat. Alright, let's get back into the savannah here. And there's emus. That's something new. That is a cool one, a different colored one right there. Alright, we already have emu. Ooh. Oh, this is a hornbill, yeah. Waiting on server. That's not good. I might be getting dropped here, but taking a quick look around while I can. Oh no, it's back. Yeah. Hornbills, I have those on top of my, I had them on top of the volcano. I captured a lot of them and put some in Uncle Dave's animal refuge, so. Servals, oh, okay, my bad. So here's another one of those black-footed ferrets. We don't really need them. It looks like the stuff in this biome is similar to what was in the other one. I don't actually need any of those. Eat a bunch of chickens. Eat some bird right in front of some other big birds. Just kind of scare them, let them know who's boss. Oh, geez, right there. I'm like, where is this thing? Butterflies, sheep. In the shrublands now. So this savanna isn't very big. Although it goes over this way. Zebras. A lot more zebras. Those, I guess, are found in the savannah. We already have zebras, though. Excuse me, that's the badger right there. That was a badger. Alright, there's something up ahead. What is it? It's these things again. Hornbills. Demon birds, basically, they sound like. Oh, African wild dogs. I think I have a couple of these. But if I don't, because I don't really have the means to catch them. African wild dogs. I'm pretty sure I have a couple because I think they were on my island actually when I first got there. Another anteater over there. What is over here? It's a turtle! I don't have a turtle yet. This has got to fit in a net. Oh, I actually had a net already. You know, we'll put that up there. All right, now hold on, wait. Let's do the smart. You said that there's a toggle the ability thing, right? Where'd it go? Couldn't have gone very far. Okay, let's let these things run out. Yeah, I don't have a turtle yet. Okay, turtle. I punched it with chicken. What am I doing? Got it. After physically accosting the turtle, we stuffed it in a net. Look at us go. All right, sweet. So I got just nailed it in the face with some chicken. All right, this looks like a different biome over here, which means anything we're finding over here is not what we're looking for. There are some animals. Yeah, it's sheep. And a pheasant. Alright, so that's what was in the savannah. The African wild dogs and the zebras look like the biggest things. There's also the emus that we got there. There's other things around here by the wild dogs too. I want to take a peek. Banded penguins. Look at this stupid, adorable little baby penguin. Oh my god. Those things are the cutest thing ever. Absolutely adorable. Okay. We have banded penguins, though. African wild dogs are over there. What's this cluster of things down here? It's pheasant and some there. I just picked up some or another. Oh, it's more of these things. We have them already. So this is Wonders of the World, the ZAWA add-on. That's good. Yeah, at least we're finding something. I mean, it is the kind of the same things over and over, but that's because we're kind of looking at the same kind of biomes. We're looking at like the plains, prairie, kind of savanna areas. It's the only thing I'm finding so far. If I can find another biome that has different dynamic trees, then we'll explore there too. I like turtles, VintageBeef. At your old zoo. Oh, turtles. Yeah, I like turtles. Yeah, it's because I misspelled turtles on the sign. Zebras. Oh, I picked up a pheasant egg. Did we get one? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can't find another biome that has dynamic trees in it. But I think we've done pretty good. My inventory's already pretty full with stuff. A couple of new things too. Like I said, the emus and the those whatever those birds are, those little birds. Oh, there's another village. Giraffes. We have plenty of them. Still have some stuck over on the island right now by the volcano. So those look kind of like charred. They look kind of cool. Yeah, giraffe. Would it be weird if I made like a people zoo and put villagers in it? I'm just looking for free stuff. Don't mind me. just looking for a little help yourself stuff in here. This village kind of sucks, not gonna lie. He just immediately closes the door in my face. No, get out. Desert grass. I probably should collect some of that. Ooh, there's some lions. Including a male lion. I have African lions, but I do not remember if I have a male one or not. There's also a lion, a cub. There's cubs. Oh my god, it's Simba. Oh, that is so adorable. Okay. We're gonna do lions. Because I don't have the means to catch them quite yet, unless I do some funky stuff, so. Yeah, that's a male lion. That's his whole pride right there. Holy cow. I can't remember if I have a male lion. I thought I did. Oh, they look like things with big ears. Oh, they attack. They attack. I think those are servals. Or servals. Servals? Those things are fast and they attack. Are those them? Those gotta be them. I gotta make some more capture cages. Unless they fit in nets, which I doubt. Yeah, Cinnamon, are those them? Are those the things you're looking for? Those things are vicious. Servals, okay, those are them. Okay, sweet, I found them. I'll get them somehow. Hold on, I might have to make some. Oh, there's another one right over there too. I'll get them for you, dude. They are not friendly. I found that out. Yeah, trank gun. That's what I was gonna do. Yep. I just got to be able to get them in something. Do we know what they go in? Does anyone have a clue what they go in? Do they go in nets, or do I have to make more capture cages? I'm guessing capture cages. I don't know. I got quite a bit of iron, actually. Never mind. I was like, I don't have a whole lot of iron, but that's a lie. That's a straight bold-faced lie. I owe thee a giant panda. Catch the male lion, Mika saying. I might, if I'm messing around with this stuff, maybe I will. I need, is there anything, this is my building shelter. Is there any room in here that I can store, like, some of this stuff? So I can make more room. I'm looking for just vanilla stuff to store in there. So I can make more room in here, so I can stash some stuff in here that I might... I don't know why I have feathers on me. Okay, let's put these guys in here for right now. I have some grass blocks on me for reasons I don't understand. Oh, I dug up the spider thing, yeah, I remember. Put the boat back. A little organizing my inventory right now, just so that I can make some room. Alright, so let's grab some gold. I'm gonna need at least 2 of these things. There's 3 here, so I'll try to grab all 3 of them. Alright, that's that. I'm going to need another... I got some iron in there. I got iron for days. I got iron everywhere. I need another tripwire. I think, where'd the other one go? Because the other one I put somewhere. But I have... Oh, I can't open my backpack. There it goes. Okay, it was a little server-like. I have it somewhere, though. Did I just stash in here? Yeah, I did right here. Okay, there's one. So then I just need to make wood backpack. Where are you? Give me one of these pieces, please. Okay, you can be gone. I need the backpack back. This is like, I'm excited because I found something actually like it's valuable, and now I'm trying not to screw it up, and I'm hyperventilating. So hold on. There's small, so I guess a net. Try net first. Lazy endless weekends. Welcome to the stream. I could try a net, but actually, hold on. Let me turn this off first, so I don't accidentally murder him. I do have thorns on here, which I kind of am regretting right about now. But let me get this stuff made, and then even if they fit in a net, then it's not a big deal. I'll just capture them in there, and then I'll still have these capture cages. If I can, okay, where's I got this, Okay, so now I just need 16, 20. Is it that? Quick math. I'm flustered. No, it's definitely not that. I need way more than that. Here, give me this. Bam, there. Yep, okay, it looks like it's catching up finally. Yep, alright, it caught up. Yeah, so it crashed again. Yeah, anyone got a weird buffer going on? Yeah, I did too. Yeah, that's what happens whenever it crashes. For some reason, the stream gets messed up. So it's might be something to do with my connection, actually. So, yeah, I was experiencing it too on my end. So whenever it crashes, it's so weird because, like, it messes with the stream, which doesn't make any sense. Unless it's literally something to do with my connection that's causing me to get dropped. I'm not too sure. Just this game though, so it's very strange. Still trying to get connected. Hopefully the servals are still there, because I will cry if they're not. Should be. I don't see why they would disappear. So if I can get a male and female Simon or Cinnamon, I'll give you both of them, and then you can do some breeding and get them all up to snuff, if that's even a thing that can be done with the Wonders of the World stuff. I bet you it is though. Yeah. I'll get them. I'll get them to you if I can get a male and female. I have no idea what's actually there right now, though. They kind of went all the flash on me and just started beating the crap out of me, so I had to get out of there. I did not know those things were hostile. Still trying to get connected though, so. Leave at the Animal Rebellion. Oh, you have to leave, Nikolai? All right. Well, I mean, you'll miss the action-packed conclusion whether or not we even get back on the server to catch these things. All this looking around, and it comes down to technical difficulties right now. Reminds me of cheetahs back in the old version. Is that what? Yeah, they kind of do, don't they? I'm having a hell of a time getting back on here. Oh, you're seeing an Animal Rebellion right there. I walked up to them, said, "Hi, friend," and they just mauled me. Come on, I want to see loading terrain. Trying to. Yeah, Nikolai, I'm trying to right now. I'm just in the middle of making some capture cages, and then this happened. Alright, we're going to do this the slow and painful way. I'm actually relaunching the game. Because it is refusing to connect to the server for some reason. I'm going to adjust the RAM before I jump into it. Right when I found them, too. That's when it starts giving me technical problems. These things are vicious. They are vicious for sure. Tough guys. Loading. Once we capture these things, though, we're getting out of here. I do want to get doing a little bit more building today, too, still. It's been a crazy stream, though. Like, we've done a little bit of everything here, so. Alright, that's not good. It still says I'm on the server right now, even though I exited and reloaded the thing. So let's see if it lets me log in. Oh. Maybe? I think we might be back. They're still there. That's good. Leg spike is loading the chunks. Alright, where did we leave off? We got those. We just need the iron blocks now, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Pink and pink. Capture cages. All right. Now, is there anything I can stash in here? Oh, I made a little too many trapdoors, so I'll put those in there. Bed I gotta keep on me. The iron blocks I can put back. I gotta get some room in my inventory here because I gotta get the trank gun out. All right, trank gun. That in there for right now. Darts. Make sure this thing's loaded, which it was. Okay. And let's make sure we have empty capture cages here and the means to get away if things go bad. All right, so I only see 2 there. And then there's one more. Hi, giraffe. I think that's his head right there. There's one more over there. So what we'll do is we will drag them all the way back here if need be. All right, line up. Oh my God! Did you see how fast that thing went? I didn't even get a chance to trank that one. He just went right in there. Okay, note to self, that one's not tranked when it comes out. All right, there we go. Tranked. Oh, I need a lead first. Right before this thing wears off. Come here. Grr! Let's just get this thing loaded again. Okay, that one's tranked. One of them isn't. Male, male. Okay, those are both males. That's not good. All right. Well, hopefully this one's a female then. Let's get these out of my hotbar, actually, so that I don't accidentally release them. Okay, there's the other one. Man, those things are fast. Got him. Hopefully her. Actually, what is this? Doesn't tell me. I gotta get in the cage first. These things are stupid fast. Nope, 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 nope. Got him. All right, what are you? Female. We have one. Okay, we have males and females. Whew. All right. Tinnikin, welcome. You're here. Servals, yes. You find those things in the wild, they are fast. Holy cow. They are like the Flash. It's insane how quickly they move. There's another lion over there. Somebody said to capture the male lion. I'll come back for that once I empty my cages. I got a lot of animals, so. Okay. Just found my own. You just found your own? Oh, come on. Stop stealing my thunder. Orskull, you didn't find it. All right, I have to get home, though, so I got to get back to that portal. It's 5 kilometers away. That's okay. My wings are still in good shape. I got plenty of rockets. Let's just get out of here. We found servals. We found emus. We found whatever those birds were, those Eurasian something or others. Hoopus or whatever. So, yeah. Simon, now you really have to get back on. Who else can breed animals, though? Because I don't really mess with that much. I just build exhibits for them. But if people want servals, I've got them. I've got a male and a female. So we need Cinnamon back on the server so he can breed them. And if not him, somebody else who can. Yeah, hoopos. Yeah, whatever those things are. I got a couple of them. I don't know what there's things spawning in that I could smash into. Go up. There is a male and a female. I got a male and a female. Sweet. That's what we needed. Well, at least these animals we found. There's other ones, too, that we haven't found yet. But the servals are a pretty good find. Oh, I'm getting low to the ground. The world's just not loaded in yet. Although this is chunks that I have explored yet. So we're back in areas that I have been in. So I could probably delete that. Remove. Yeah, the turtle. I already have that. Oh, my God. There's trees. There's glowing, beautiful trees. Yeah, if I'm going to rely heavily on other people breeding them because either I'm playing single player and I just don't need to breed them because I find them and I have them, or I play a multiplayer like this and other people want them. So if you guys want to, I'll gladly donate the animals if you guys want to get to breeding. I just got to get back safely now. $500 meters to go. I'm needed. Yeah. All right, here we go. This is where we came out of the nether. So I guess I can put this back. And where's these things? Put those things back too. All right, let's get out of here. Now I gotta head southwest, or southeast rather. I gotta head this way to get out of here. Had that portal marked. So I can always come back and explore that area even more later on. But for right now, I think we are about to just skedaddle. I gotta go to end of tunnel. That's where I'm going to. That is a bastion right there. Ow. I meant to turn gently, but instead I smashed my face into it. Let's just make a waypoint. Bastion. 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 There we go. So I can go explore that later if I really want to. I'm not sure what I'll find in there that I actually care about, though. It's 116, remember, so we don't need to worry about, like, the smithing template. That stuff looks really cool. Is that crying obsidian? Yeah, it's crying obsidian. Just want to make sure my elytra wasn't about to fail. Oh, one other thing that I might want to do is land quick. One other thing I really probably should do is turn this back on. So I have lava resistance. Oh. Ooh, that could have been bad. Now, withered abyss, the only thing that spawns in here are wither skeletons and endermen, I believe. Oop, okay, well, I was flying just gently through there, but I guess not. Okay, back at the tunnel. Now the long walk back, and hopefully I don't have too many problems with gas, because I still don't have too many arrows. Alright, so funny I've been lurking and doing errands and then checking in, and GReimer is in a part of the world I've never seen him in. Exactly. We were exploring today. We found quite a few cool things, including some new animals that people haven't actually gotten on the server yet. So we're helping. We're doing good. This was a successful animal hunt. Not only was it successful that we just found new animals, but we actually found the animal that that Cinnamon was looking for, the servals. It's cool. Yeah, just have trank darts ready because, man, those things are fast. There is an Enderman over there with a backpack. Turn around. I want to see what backpack that is. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Stop teasing me. Do it. Do it. You've turned to every direction except for any direction that I need you to do. It's the wolf backpack. Okay. Don't get KO'd by wither skellies, you mean again? That's already happened once. No, I'm going to be avoiding the other fortresses and stuff. I'm literally just trying to get these animals back safe. Gotta store them in a chest, at least to say that I got them. I don't remember which one has the tranked serval in it and the untranked serval. Just heads up, Cinnamon. I don't know which one I'm going to give you. I guess I could probably be nice and trank that one. Make sure he's asleep. Those things are so fast, though. Did you see that thing? I think it's absolutely nuts. I'm loving the love coming through in the chat right now, too. That's awesome. Seeing all the little emojis popping up. Oh, was that the poop emoji? What was up with that? Oh, I'm gonna hit my face. There we go. No, I'm good. I am going the right way, right? Yeah, okay. Respawn anchor. I've never actually used a respawn anchor, so I don't really know what those things are all about. It's fine, I'll deal with them. Okay, sweet. I like this bridge. Nice and wide open. Four skulls on the server. There's another respawn anchor. Oh, you use the respawn anchors? Okay. Yeah, I've never actually used one before, ever, in Minecraft. There's also the backpack right there. I don't know whose that is, but there it is. It's a cow backpack laying on the ground. Just shout that out into the chat just so in case anyone watches like, oh wait, that's mine! I was wondering where that was. There's a cow backpack just laying there. I see the lava. That's where my place is. Zoop. Home, sweet home. Well, that was pretty awesome. Pretty awesome stuff. Just gotta make sure I'm actually out of the portal for Cinnamon. Alright, we'll put him right in here right now. So here's the female. And I don't know which one it is. So I'll just give you this one. There's the male. Go forth and breed them, my friend. So Alright, so we got servals there in there. There's these things too, which I got a male and female as well. I have a meeting with Noob. I have a meeting with Noob and the Wither Skellies in the Nether, just so you know. Uh oh, the animal rebellion is in full swing. Alright, so donkeys and horses, these things are relatively safe to let out. That serval is staying put. I got a parrot, which I was pretty pumped about. The vanilla parrot. I'll have to tame that thing and have him... He's going to be making all sorts of creeper hissing noises down here. It's going to scare the bejesus out of me. I might have to maybe I'll just leave him in the capture cage. Maybe I'll just leave him put right where he's at. Emus, though, those are interesting. I sense an episode coming up here with those guys. And then another deer. Now, do I have another deer? I thought I did. I could have swore I had a deer. I guess I probably should check these things too, because I don't really know if the deer would go in a net or a capture cage. Look at all these tarantulas I've killed. I don't have a guinea pig area built yet either, so that's something else I gotta get to. You know, the guinea pigs could actually live in this area right above me. Like, it was the praying mantis area, but the praying mantises kind of love to just off themselves on the wall. So I couldn't really keep them in anything other than maybe a glass cage. But yeah, I could put the guinea pigs in here. I mean, they'd probably like that area, right? Where do guinea pigs normally live? Do they live in like plains? Like wild guinea pigs, if there are such a thing. I don't actually know. They're not around here, so. Yeah, Cinnamon, please do breed up the servals. Make sure everyone on the server gets them when you get back on. Oh, the hoopos or whatever. Yeah, you can breed those things too. I'll hold off on building a place for those things too. So did I only get one bullfrog out of that and killed 2 of them? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, there you go. You got a hell of a treasure chest here when you get here. Can I have some of those tons of sprouts you have at your volcano? Yes, yeah, actually, if you want to come and collect them, go for it. I have plenty right now too for my build. I'll just grab more as well, like later on. So yeah, you can come and harvest up as many sprouts as you want because I'm covering the entire land anyway. So yeah, go for it. So so yeah, definitely come and grab some. Just answering a text real quick. Okay. But yeah, I've got plenty of sprouts on the island here, so yeah, knock yourself out. Take a whole bunch. All right, we got the turtle too. Yeah. Oh, I was looking to see if I had a deer. That's what. See if kangaroos can go in nets. That's why I'm wondering if I have a deer in one of these things. Pretty sure I had to put them in the capture cage. A strider. Oh, that's a vanilla mob. I'm like, what the heck is that? Got a dolphin in a capture cage. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, okay, I do have a male African lion. I have a male and female, so okay, I did not need to capture that one back there. Good. There's the Ravengers that Tin was kind enough to donate. Hornbill, songbird, squirrels, tarantulas, deer. Deer, I do have a deer, okay. Feral wolf. Let's see, where's this other deer? Put that right next to that one. So I do have a couple of deer. Nice. Oh, it's so nice to have a type of green that you can plant on stone. Oh yeah, definitely. I have a giant anteater that I kind of forgot to put in the cage or in the exhibit. Why don't we do that now? Actually, you guys want to name an anteater? I need a name for an anteater, if you guys don't mind. We're gonna add one to the exhibit. All right, we got some emus. We're gonna put in here too. I'll have to get back to them later. This parrot can just chill down there for right now. My one serval that I have is gonna go there for right now. Horses and donkeys. I wouldn't mind actually finding more donkeys because then I can breed them, you know, and actually have like donkeys for sale for everybody. But but yeah, we need a anteater name, right? Has it come back yet? I think it's come back. All right, yep. Sorry, every time it crashes, it interrupts the stream too. So I really don't know why it does that. You'd think that if the game just crashed, that would just be it, you know, but for some reason the stream always gets interrupted as well. I didn't see anyone else's message. That's just the only one I saw is Andy and Snoot. Name an ant water free hugs. All right, I think that's supposed to be anteater free hugs. I mean that wouldn't be a bad one actually. Lazy endless weekends. That's actually a good one. Just name them free hugs since every time you get near him, it looks like he's trying to give you a hug, but in reality he's like, I guess that's their defensive posture. It's an interesting and bold strategy. Like you're about to defend yourself, so you just open your arms up wide. Oh, Nikolai had to get out of here too. Sorry, I missed that. So Nikolai, if you are still here, if not, hopefully you have a good rest of your weekend. I'll be getting back on the server as soon as it lets me. Nosy would be a good one. Sound is cutting out for me as well. Do the hug thing. It's in there. Claws can gut you. Yeah, probably. I mean, I wouldn't exactly promote people going around and hugging anteaters. I think that would be kind of weird to begin with. You probably shouldn't do that. Seems to be taking longer and longer to get back on the server now for some reason. I guess during this time, if you guys have not done a super chat yet and would like to get on the billboard of sponsors for whenever it does load up, then any super chats of any amount during these live streams will get you on the billboard of sponsors at the front of the zoo to be immortalized there forever and ever. Assuming I can get back on and add you. You found a Margay? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, killed jaguars, which have the strongest bite force for any big cat of its size. Yeah. But then again, look at like the honey badger. You know, that's another one that can take on things that are way more like tougher than it, but its skin is just impenetrable, so it doesn't really care. Yeah, no, I don't think this. I think the sound just might be on your end there, Tin. As far as getting connected to the server, still having an issue with that. But yeah, what do we have? We have Andy, Snoot, Free Hugs, Nosy. Here, while we're waiting. All right, let's let other people pick their favorite one. Which one do you guys want for the anteater name? I'll keep trying with this. All right, it finally says I'm off the server, so I should be able to join. All right, I am back in action. Saw the turtle that I didn't put anywhere. Put it right next to Bobbit, Worm, and Shark. Yeah, sure, no problem. Alright, we're going to need a name tag for this one, though. Alright, what's it going to be? Everyone get your votes in now for the anteater name. Oh, Todd, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Would someone please bet Peter in the super chat? Or beat Peter, I think it's supposed to be. Beat Peter in the super chat. I wouldn't mind. I'm sure Peter would. But we do have to go change your sign. While that vote's going on, we're going to go change Todd's sign real quick. He is already on there, but we got to add a number to it. So thank you, Todd, for the $5. If anyone would like to beat Peter in the super chat thing, it's $35.01 for a super chat. And you will be the top dog here at the Lost Isles Zoo. Landed. Perfect. Now, my tarantula disappeared out here, but I really haven't been in any kind of rush to get him back. Because, I mean, I know where to find them. So, all right, Todd, times 3. Pop that one off right there, and we're going to change it to times 4. Todd. All right. Times 4. Thank you. There we go. Bam. I'm too broke to beat him. I think it's an infinite sign. No number. Yeah, so there we go. These fine people have all contributed to the zoo. Big shout out to Todd, Peter, Tinnikin, Volcanics, Captain Craig, Fanny, Corey, Nickel Plays, Emperor Ditto, and Cinnamon. Thank you guys so much for all of your contributions to these live streams. They help out a ton. Keep me motivated to keep on going. Because sometimes you need extra motivation to build crazy stuff like this. I mean, look at this island, for crying out loud. We did get some more foliage down, like in this part right here and over there, so we got a lot more done today. Not done yet. I still got more stuff to do. I still want to get another section done at least. All right, so how's the vote? Ooh, we have a tie on the vote. We need somebody to do a tiebreaker here. Either that or I'm flipping a beer cap. That's how we solve things around here. All right, we'll give it another minute or so, but then we're closing this down, and we were figuring this out with, unless if I donated, it counts. The one I did earlier. beer cap. No, it's got to be the only time I've ever accepted it is when it's like really back to back. The donations are like right back to back. Then I count it as the same one because sometimes YouTube is weird where it only allows a certain amount. So like first season when Todd tied Peter, he tied it because he did a $400 and a $100 back to back, so they could be added. Oh, obviously it wasn't gonna be like, hey, you dropped $500. Too bad. That would have been weird. So, all right. So Andy and Snoot is what it's down to. So let's do a beer cap thing here. I should have one. I'm a Wisconsinite. We have them just kind of laying around. All right. So if the beer cap lands face up, we're gonna say it's Andy. If it lands face down, oh yeah, no, the beer cap is never in my favor. If it lands face down, it's Snoot. All right, ready? Flip. Snoot it is. If it landed face down. So we're naming this one Snoot. Actually, wait, Tinnikin, wasn't that your choice? Did it actually go in your favor this time? Tin always loses the beer cap. Yeah, she kind of did on that. But I mean, hey, it's 50-50 every time, so it's just bad luck. But I think she won that one, actually. Snoot. Oh, Tin. Those are Franks. Franks. Oh my God! Thank you so much, Tin, for the 5. Those are Franks, right? We've discussed this before. I'm just that bad at remembering things. Thank you so much for the 5. If it is Franks, then that's what they are. 5, whatever those are. Hold on, let me get back here real quick before I go name him Snoot. Didn't donate for it. She actually did win the beer cap flip though, so it didn't really need to. But thank you, thank you for that. Let's get over here and update your sign real quick. Yeah. Times 2. Thank you. There we go. Awesome. Thank you, Tinnikin. But yeah, you did win the beer cap flip too. So this is everything's coming up Millhouse for you. So this is good stuff. Go buy a lottery ticket while you can. It's Frank's. Okay. Whew. Got it. See, I'm like learning things from the world here, being on the internet, you know, because I'm just some dude in Wisconsin. So I'm learning things though as I go. All right. So I believe. Here's the anteater exhibit. Now, these things are not actually hostile, despite the fact that they can gut me. They're not actually hostile. They just, like, give me hugs. The schnoz, give me a hug. And then over here, there is Tomeo. All right, so we're going to add another one here, and this is going to be Snoot. Then give me a big old hug. So there. We've added an anteater. Oh, and apparently we are trapped in here because the server is doing its thing. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think it's back. That's very weird. Let's get to ground quickly before I crash. Oh yeah, Tin, you weren't here earlier, but we tore down all the pranks that were up here because I'm gonna have to start tearing down this part of the mountain anyway. So, but thank you for the Ravagers. It's $5.50 US. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I suppose I probably should do the conversion because that might be like $40 US, and she's the new top dog. So. All right, so we can probably stash this away in here. I can probably throw these things in my hidey hole. Every time I jump off that volcano, I gotta just pray that I'm not getting disconnected. Perfect landing. Okay. Yeah, I can probably stash these things. Looks like the sun is setting. Creepers be creeping. Let's empty out all these things here, and we'll stash them. I have a place, I thought, where I got a couple of them. And I got more of them in here. This is also where I'm storing my other things. So let's just do this instead. We'll create a new line of them for here. Except for those other tarantulas. I'm going to just keep piling them up and not that one. And here. Let's quickly go sleep. So it was nice to see some of the new animals, though. That was kind of fun. I don't really want to do any more landscaping. You gotta go to bed. Good night. Have fun. All right, take it easy, Tin. Thank you again for the super chat. Where is my end chest? Did I leave that out there? Did I forget to pick that up? Is that sitting on top of some random village? I bet you it is. All right, yeah. Have a good night, Tennekin. If you can hear me. I don't know if you can. The stupid. Oh, it looks like it's going again. So, night 10. All right. So we're just waiting for this thing to allow me to get back on again. Sorry about the repeated crashes today. I don't know what's up with it. It's just I don't know if the wind's blowing not in my favor or something. So. Server lags out real bad even every time he crashes. Well, okay, something might be up. I might have to go bug Bayfish about it. See if I tried taking a screenshot also for when that happened, so I can see the error, and hopefully we can get that sorted out. All right, I am back. Oh wait, I did make the blaze powder. Good. There you go. Yeah, I have ender. That in there for right now. And then we just need a bunch of obsidian, which we have a bunch of obsidian right here. Alright, we got the end chest back. Thank God, you know, I was worried I'd have to run back out there. Yeah, catching servals took out the entire server. I am so sorry. Alright, so I would rather actually like build something, like rather than just build. I need to do the landscaping. I really do. Like that's a huge thing that I need to do, but it's kind of repetitive. It looks great when it's done, and I kind of want to build something fun. Okay, so the problem I have with building something fun, all right, is that I am running out of real estate. Okay, so this island's completely booked. We got everything's taken up there. More palm trees, yeah, pretty much. This one is getting very full. We have the aquarium section over here, which I have to expand into. That's more than something I can do on one stream for however long we have left. But we're on going past 5 hours now. So yeah, that's more time than I have to actually finish that. So I wouldn't mind building like a small exhibit, but the problem is, you know, what and where. So this is the black-footed ferret exhibit right here. And it kind of leads in towards the volcano. I wanted to build a Ravager exhibit, but that's also something that's going to take a little bit more time. We have more area over here now, but the problem is that this is where like the large cats are going to go and stuff. So I'm holding off on building more exhibits until we actually get some of this terraforming done. I want to build an exhibit. I do. It's just I built so many of them, and I haven't finished the area in between them. So unfortunately, I don't think I can. I think I have to actually buckle down and just focus on the terraforming and the landscaping. It's the important part. It needs to get done. Right now I was focusing on this, getting this area all built up and done. Let's do this little small island right here. Maybe if I break it into smaller chunks. When I build a lion exhibit, well, that I want to save that for an episode actually, but let's go build. Let's go do that up that small little island right over there. Let's grab this. Open that, please. There we go. Grab whatever jungle leaves we have. Isn't too much. There is going to probably be a palm tree or two on there. Sorry, Cinnamon. You're going to have to just suffer. Can you do a water exhibit? That would be for the aquarium is where I'm going to be doing that. And those are going to be more like aquariums on the sides of like cliff edges and stuff. It's not going to be so much of a building. So I have to do the landscape in that area probably first. That's the reason why it's not done yet. It's because I've been dreading it. Let's grab. Actually, we have plenty of grass here. Hold on. All right, let's get over to that small little island and we'll pretty that up. If I hadn't killed so many bullfrogs, maybe I'd find a small spot for them. Cinnamon, you said you have bullfrogs, right? I could use a couple extra ones since I kept murdering the ones I had. Don't worry, I'm trustworthy. I can take care of them. Don't mind all those ones that died. Okay, so some of these ones are where the grass is gonna end. Oh, there's a hole right here I totally missed. Well, let's patch that up. You're sure it would be trusting my frogs with you? I trust ore. I'll give him the ore and then he can give them to me. Okay, just trying to get this little bit of grass up here. I do want to keep it like stone on the side, so I'll breed stuff first. That's probably a good idea. Probably wise choice. After watching me murder several bullfrogs on accident, yeah, it's probably a good idea. Oh, someone's driving by in a motorcycle. Do that instead. Okay, this is looking fairly good. Just a little bit of extra work here to get the grass in place here so it still looks decent over here. Okay. Thinking, actually, let's put that right there. Thinking that's probably pretty good. Let's actually take a peek. Actually needs a little bit more love and attention on this side here. This can probably be more grass than it is stone and fade out kind of closer down here then. Let's pop this out here. Terraforming and landscaping are difficult, and most people don't even bother doing it because it takes time, and a lot of people just don't know how to do it. So they just kind of skip it entirely. But in reality, it's one of the more crucial things to make your builds look amazing. It's taking the time to actually do the landscaping. Okay, so that looks a little bit better. How long do you think the stream will be going? I usually do really long streams, and it's been a while since I've been able to get on the ZAWA server and just play for like most of the day, so this might go for a few more hours still. Usually they last around 8-ish hours. You guys are the ones that make it worth my while with the super chats and the constantly keeping me company and keeping me going. So greatly appreciate that. It does look like the viewership kind of dropped off once we got back from hunting animals, though, which is a little unfortunate, but that's all right. We're gonna finish this part though, because this part is just as important as the building, or as the animals themselves. The building the zoo part is just as important. Yes, 16-hour stream. Well, I have done 12. I've done a couple of 12-hour streams before. Most people, when they stream for, yeah, I mean, 2 hours or something like that. We're going on 5.5 right now. Oops, that's not right. That's not where that goes. Yeah, welcome to GReimer Gaming, where we have ridiculously long streams. Just want to make sure you guys get your money's worth whenever you do a super chat, you know? I made it to a stream. Hey, Puppet Master, welcome to the stream. Man, you missed some stuff. We found some new animals. We added a new mod to the mod pack, and we went exploring into a new territory and found new animals. We actually did find new ones. We now have we have emus, and we have some weird bird things that are, I don't remember what they're called, hoopos, I think they're called. And then we have servals also. And it turns out servals are fast and they like to attack you, and that was a little scary, but we got them. And now we're back doing a little calm terraforming and landscaping around the island here, because it needs to get done. And after that heart-pounding excitement of searching for animals, I could go for a little bit of relaxation and building. Well, thank God there wasn't a bobbit worm right there that we just jumped in. Yeah, so with us having servals, we're trying to get Cinnamon back on the server so that he can breed them up. Got it. Oh, I don't have my I don't know, my balls with me. They're in my end chest, I believe. Normally I like grabbing my balls and throwing them into the tree whenever whenever I gotta get up here, but rockets work. Well, we got some animals for me to breed. It's true, we did. What are you doing besides building trees? Well, that's what we were doing at the beginning part, and then we were doing the foliage and stuff around them as well. I mean, look at this. We did build a small ruin earlier today too, and then continue to procrastinate with terraforming project on the server. Nope, that's what we're actually doing. We're actually working on that. We're not procrastinating today. That's part of the tree building stuff, though, because it needs to get done. It desperately needs to get done, so. Yeah. Good. This one's some coconuts. Alright, now I don't know if there needs to be any more than just a tree on here. And not just because I'm trying to avoid building more trees, but I just don't think it's necessary to build any more than just one. Especially since we can dot this all in here then. I thought for a second that was a spider. I was like, come on. Yeah, this is a big zoo. Okay, never mind. We do have an ending to the stream. I was gonna just kind of go and see where this takes us and get as much done as possible, but now it is still as much done as possible. But the original plan, I guess, because my oldest son is in Boy Scouts, and the plan was to get him to Boy Scouts, I guess, tonight. The wife was gonna take care of all that, but I guess she still is. But now I guess she's leaving some kids here, whereas before the original plan was to take them with. So I got to cut this short, which is not yet. I don't have to cut it short yet. It looks like around 6, so about another hour and a half for here. So that's unfortunate. I was looking to get a lot more done. Didn't realize that they were changing the plan. So frustrating, but that is what it is. Welcome to my world of zoo building, actually. Is you know, I have plans on doing a whole lot of stuff, but a lot of times either it be work and exhaustion or the kids or something always gets in the way of finishing it. Now, I get that this is a game and stuff, so obviously the kids and stuff come first, which is what I'm doing, but that's, in case you guys are wondering why I'm constantly missing zoo episodes now, that's the answer. That's why. It's life keeps getting in the way from me finishing it, and zoo building episodes take the longest amount of time. And yeah, today was scheduled to be longer than what I apparently now have because she just decided to change it. So a little frustrated with that, because after all, this was what I planned to do. So yeah, a little peeved on that one, not gonna lie. There's actually a block missing right here because I'm doing these things too deep. It's everywhere I do put down blocks. So yeah, we'll be wrapping this stream up here in about an hour and a half, then it looks like, rather than going for one of those long hauls that we were just all kind of laughing about and having a good time talking about. All right, this one is basically done. This island's basically done, that means. So yeah, see there, nice little island. Could have probably thrown another palm tree on there, but eh. Don't really need to. Yeah, nice little place. Yeah, family is family, that is. It's not necessarily that, it's one of those things like, it wasn't the plan. But it's what it is. So that one's done. We do have to kind of finish this section here, which maybe we'll work on that for the rest of the stream, is finishing off this whole area here, at least getting the... I gotta go, alright, take it easy, Orskull. Maybe finishing off this section right here, and at least getting the grass put down on it and seeing how much we can get done in the amount of time that we have. Yeah. That'd be a good thing to aim for, a good goal. I guess we could also aim for doing this little peninsula section right here as well, because then that's done. And then we still have to do all. Nah, let's focus on the bigger part first, and then if we can get this done, great. And if we can't, well then we'll have as much done as we can. As much of this grass out as we can. Built an island from scratch, still working on it, and idiotically decided there needed to be a volcano for a tropical island surrounded by cold biomes. Makes sense. Do you have tips for building cliffs? Do wireframing. That's how I did it with everything you see around here. I did wireframing first. So you basically just rough kind of create the wire shape of what you're looking for. You can always tweak it there to look however you want, including overhanging cliffs, because there's a couple parts in here where the cliffs overhang instead of gradually slope down. Let's see if I can find one for you. Right here. These are overhanging cliffs. Same thing though. You can create a wireframe though for them, and then you just follow that and just fill in the area in between the wireframes then, and it just kind of comes together. So yeah. Instead of trying to just build it straight up, just create a wireframe. because I was having that same kind of problem where I was like kind of getting overwhelmed with like, how am I supposed to do all of this? You know, like how am I supposed to build these things? Where do you even start? And so then I just started framing it out with a wire first, you know, just a line of blocks. This is where the ridge is going to be. I'm going to create the shape, and then I'm going to connect ribs to it from all sides, you know. I'm in the zone in case you guys couldn't tell. I'm straight up in the zone. But yeah, if you guys are looking to get on the billboard of sponsors, it looks like we're down to about the last hour and a half-ish, hour or so. And then we're going to have to wrap up the stream so I can go be on dad duty. Have I ever watched Shameless, the US version? I've seen a couple episodes. I haven't actually watched like the series. I've seen a couple episodes. It's a Showtime series, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just gonna do this because I'm not gonna get back here later. Oh yeah, that's starting to come together. So the other thing about cliff edges that I've been doing is that when I get to them, I don't just end the grass and then it's just straight cliff edge. The grass does need to end, but like sprinkling it in a little bit really makes it look more organic. Like this, I just ended it. It doesn't look quite organic really, so I have to go back through here and actually put in the layers of dirt, which I'm doing two layers of dirt for the actual topsoil stuff. So like right here, there's only one. I gotta quick pop that out, put another one right there, so that'll turn to dirt and it'll look fine then later on. But that's what I've been doing through this entire area around the edge here, is making at least 2 layers of dirt, so that it doesn't just look like it's just I just threw some grass on top of it, you know. Actually do that and pop this out. It looks a little bit more organic. It's so good. I've actually, like, the episode I watched, I liked it. Most of my issues is that I don't have a lot of time to watch TV. And it sort of sucks, because I would like to. But yeah, I just don't have the time to, unfortunately. Because there's a lot of good shows out there. I've heard a lot of people recommend shows even at, like, work and stuff. And I'm just like, yeah. I haven't really got time to watch it, unfortunately. This is what the inside of this place looks like, by the way. Yes, there's random campfires there. That's the smoke in the hot spring, the steam. A little inside scoop of what's going on in there. Cliff edges. Ugh. Actually, let's just kind of take a peek and see how this is looking. Looks cool in there. Yeah, it's a hollow island. See, look at that. That looks way better with the chunks of dirt on the side. That actually really hurt. A rough landing. All right. How's this coming along? How's that look? Just a little bit of change I made right there. Yeah, doesn't take much. Yeah, it really doesn't take much. All right, let's keep putting the blocks down. Let's get the blocks placed here. We're gonna need more grass, which luckily I have a bunch of that still. There we go, a bunch more grass. Leg spike there. Still managed to place the blocks where they were supposed to go. Oops, that's not right. I do have to worry about that too on the zebra side and on the exhibit. Holy crap! Can you just get up there, please? I'm like failing miserably to jump up this cliff edge. Parkour master. On both the zebra side and on the reindeer side, I got to worry about the dirt being too deep as well. So. Like right here, for example, and right there. See something like that. I was actually replacing the stone with grass on certain parts because I didn't want to throw off the elevation of the entire island and stuff by raising it all up bit by one, but I quickly realized that it doesn't really matter. It's such a large-scale project that you don't really notice it. Oops. Fat fingers just hit a button there. I didn't mean to. Oh, Noob, you got to get going. I don't think I can stay longer because I have to do something. All right, take it easy, Noob. Thank you for joining me for this long. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I'll be here for a little bit still. Currently, we are sitting at just under $71 on this live stream, which is actually really good, remarkable actually. But if you guys are looking at adding to that and increasing that, then we're down to like the last hour of the live stream. So if you are looking to get on the billboard of sponsors, now is your chance. YouTube, of course, takes a nice huge chunk of that too, so I don't actually get all of that, but I get some of it, so that's always nice. I think there are alternatives that would be more beneficial, but I just don't have time to look into them. So just do what I can here, you know. Sat on stacks. No, it's $77 stream. YouTube takes their cut. We're looking at maybe $5 or $6. No, I'm just kidding. It's not that bad. But I think they take 30%. So it is what it is, you know. So anyone who's doing YouTube out there, anything about streaming and any donations you get and stuff like that, that's what it is. You keep, I think it's 70. Keep about 70%. So yeah, YouTube makes bank off that. Actually, this right here is my chance to fix this up. All right. Sleeping. Creepers be doing what they do best, blowing up all my stuff. Oh, look at that sunrise. Stretching. Yeah, so this is not going to be one of the longest streams, but we'll get a lot done in it anyway. And we got servals. Whoop. Well, here's the inside. Ta-da, let's go take a tour of the inside of the zoo. Behind the scenes, under the curtain. Here's the entire terrain. Obviously, I wasn't going to fill this all in because that would be insane. That would be insane. But this is actually... Oops, there's a hole right there. This is actually the natural terrain. This is what it looked like. This is the natural island that was here. It's kind of fun to see. You can see the reindeer glowing and sparkling through here, but this is what the island naturally looked like, just like that. Oh, like 4-block elevation was there was a big change in the elevation. Things are significantly different than that now, but holy cow, I actually made it through there. It's like a completely different world under there, isn't it? Whoop. It's easy to fall to your death here. On the mini map, though, you can see we made some progress here. A lot more greener in this area here. Yeah, it is kind of annoying because it's all just grass, but it's what's necessary. Ten times easier for me to fall to my death. Do you have any good boots that can prevent you from falling to death? Hopefully you guys do catch the video that I released, or that I aired today, actually. It's, like I said, it's another horror game. It's called Finit Hic Deo, which I guess is Latin for God Ends Here. Pretty creepy one, not gonna lie. It's a doozy. It takes place in, like, the whole Silent Hill universe, so hopefully you guys like it. That's effort. Hopefully you guys like it. It's a short game too. It's not like it's any huge time-consuming thing or anything like that. So it's a quick watch. Go give it a check out if you're interested in that kind of stuff. If you're looking to support the channel. The horror games I'm actually been sprinkling in for a variety of different reasons, because one, I actually just like playing them. I like getting the crap scared out of me. I love the hate. It's a oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, of course, it dropped. Just came from that video. Nice. What'd you think? Was it creepy? It was pretty creepy. Not gonna lie, that was pretty unnerving. I almost dropped right back in that hole on accident. Whoops. Yeah, I've been trying to do a little bit more horror on the channel because one is I want to play it. I think it's kind of fun, and two, the whenever I do the week of horror, my analytics on the channel tank, and since I like doing it, I'm going to keep doing it. So if I might as well build up an audience, you know. So if people like horror, they can come here and check out some of that stuff. And I'll do my best not to die in the process. I'm failing at parkour right now. I almost did it again. I need to take that one out there. Perfect. I enjoyed it. Nice. Yeah, it was a creepy game. The same guy that did the Death Troopers games that I showcased off. He's the guy who made that. And he also did that Pelham horror passage thing with the giant spiders in the subway. So, I'm a fan. I'm combing through his library and seeing what he's made before, and I'm like, yeah, this is kind of fun. Alright, so this is finally coming together. Yeah, that was a creepy game. I played that like last night. It was like midnight, and I'm playing that in my basement. Like, yeah, this is good. This is fine. Can't wait for the intelligent animal update for ZAWA, adding gorillas, chimps, ring-tailed lemurs, saphika, and red pandas. Seems like now that I'm over here, the reindeer are roaming around rather than just hugging the wall. Well, that one still is. I don't even know if all of them are even still in there. And that would be the giraffe. All right. Well, that's some pretty good landscaping done so far. I mean, it's not completely finished. Got to do a little bit here still. So let's grab a little bit more grass. Looks like the sun might be setting again. Let's actually go up and look to see what kind of progress we've made so far. Oh yeah. Definitely good progress made. It's almost 11 o'clock there, dang. Yeah, it's going on 5 o'clock here, so. Look at this palm trees in the sunset. Look at that, yeah. Oh, ran into one of them. See, I thought I had more rockets in here. Maybe I do, maybe I stashed them in here. No, I did not. I guess I don't have more rockets in here. I thought I had them though. Ay, ay, ay. Stretching is a good thing. I also should probably think about eating something other than that Pop-Tart today. I think Orr mentioned something about pizza. That sounds incredible. Might have to take him up on that offer and actually make my own here. Always gotta stretch, yeah. Trying to make some room in my inventory for right now. Don't worry, we'll get back to doing some more palm trees here in a little bit. Assuming I can go that long. I'm on dad duty as soon as they get home. That means it might be difficult to eat something without the kids stealing it. They do that a lot. Yeah, I'm down here to make more rockets. That's what it was. I was like, what am I even doing down here again? On Donut Run yesterday and have never gone into a store for one thing. Just came out with one thing, but somehow it happened. Nice. Alright, got more rockets. I'd say we made some pretty good progress today, though, even with it being a little bit of a shorter stream than what I normally do. We look at all the green we put in here so far, and finish this stretch right here in the middle, and finish the foliage over here as well. Replace some of the palm trees over here by the crabs. You never see people in the UK find us. Always out of them. So yeah, we've made some tremendously good progress. We finished this little island over here as well. I'm gonna have to probably start doing some of the stuff in between streams if I can. Just because trying to get it all done. Because this is just this island, remember. We still have this over here to do. Oh, my Lytra is also down to half strength. I'm gonna have to go repair it here pretty soon. We still have all of this over here to do. And we have to do all the lands. We have to build the land here for this part right here. All this over here. All of this. Oh, God. All of this over here. Yep, all this here. Yep. Yeah, all this here. This season might run a little longer than my other ones because of just the scale of this project. It's looking good. Thanks, Cinnamon. This was just the first one. This was my test run, basically, is to see what I can make over here. Over there's the main event. I still have to do all the landscaping on the volcano itself after I dig it out. It's gonna be a doozy. I think I might actually just kind of wrap up the stream here because they're gonna be home here within the hour, and it gives me a chance to go eat some food then. So if you guys are looking to get your name on the billboard of sponsors, we're going to be wrapping things up here. Mad Bulldog, you're coming in right at the end. How's it going, man? There's another person that's on the server here. Remember, if you guys watching, if you're not on the server and you want to be, it's a Patreon server. So, I don't need the backstories. It's a Patreon server, so if you guys do want to get in on this, so check out my Patreon. It's relatively cheap compared to other servers. Because we're a small knit group of a small close knit group of players here, so yeah, it's nothing outlandish. I should do an entire zoo to the end. Yeah, definitely. That's what I'm doing. This is my third one. My third zoo I'm doing all the way to the end. I'm not going to wrap it up quite yet. It's coming, though. Like, we got a little bit of time. I'll try to get at least a little bit more down. Gotta try to get as many blocks down as possible. Well, I still got a couple minutes. We'll probably go for at least 6 hours here, so about 5 more minutes. So if you are looking to get on the billboard of sponsors, your time is dwindling. Get your last second super chats in, and yeah, I'll keep on going while those things are still active. Obviously, I'm not gonna be like, hey, thanks for that, bye. Oop, did not mean to do that. Oh, apparently I just got a notification from Windows. Thank you, Windows, for notifying me while I'm streaming. I really do appreciate it. Work at a pet store. That sounds fun. I work in a factory. Less fun. Especially since the guy that I'm working with, he retired now, so it's just me, and boy, oh boy, is that entertaining to try to keep up with everything. Doing the work of 2 people. Okay, that looks pretty good there. Waterfall is a nice touch today, too. We added that. All the vines hanging down here was nice. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Still in the zone here, people. Alright. So this is looking much better now that we got some grass put on it. We do have to finish bringing the grass all the way out here, though. Okay, I work in a warehouse. I mean, hey, everyone's got to work somewhere. Cinnamon, you know. Gotta earn your living somehow. Honestly, this YouTube endeavor has been kind of like a really poor paying part-time job. But I mean, since I was doing it anyway, I figured might as well show people the adventures I go on with all this stuff, you know. But yeah, you see like those people. I think there's some Twitch streamer recently that was complaining about how he only had like 14,000 people watching him, and I'm just like, like that sounds boo-hoo, you know? That sounds incredible. I think at most, I think that I've ever had was almost 30 people, like not 30,000, 30, just 30 people. Hey, the zebras are moving now. What the heck? Weird. They've always been hugging this wall for like the last 6 months or so. One day I'll be a panda nanny. It's good to have dreams, man. Yeah, I'm mainly a full-time college student in animal science. Nice. Oh, that's why I did the animal trivia. Alright. How are we doing on time here? Looks like, according to the software, we just went past 6 hours. I know the YouTube stream is a little weird where it doesn't count that entirely right, but I am going to have to be wrapping up the stream here pretty soon. Again, I apologize for ending kind of abruptly, but I got kids coming home, it would seem. So, gotta go back to dad duty. Now, I will try my best to get another ZAWA episode out this Friday. I really am getting frustrated with how I'm missing that constantly. But work and life is tough. Every time I do get time to work on it, I end up passing out in front of the computer, you know. I don't mean to do that. Like, I wake up frustrated because I'm just like, why was I sleeping when I could have been working, you know? But, man, I'm burning the candles, you know? So sometimes that starts taking its toll on you, so. Alright, so what do we got? What do we have so far? How does this look? Does this look terrible or... it's coming together. Needs a little bit more work, but it's coming together. What about the other side? Yeah, that's coming together. I think once you add the foliage to it and stuff, it will probably work out great. So, if you're ever an actual panda nanny. Yep. Alright, I think that might be all we're going to get done today. Everything else, probably going to have to wait until another stream. I think this one's going to be wrapping up. So big shout out to the people who dropped the super chat during these streams here. Peter, Todd, Tinnikin, Cinnamon. Boy, I hope I'm not missing anybody. How you guys all did. Trying to think about anybody who else's sign I had to remove. I'll give you guys an extra big special shout out. Ooh, leg spike right there. I'm gonna go take a quick peek at the billboard sponsors real fast. I'll get to work on building the boat actually at the dock too, but it's gonna take a few episodes to get through. So yeah, Peter, Todd, Tinnikin, and Cinnamon, I believe, were the ones that contributed during this this stream. So thank you guys so much. Peter took over the top spot too, so Todd has to go stew until the next live stream. So thank you guys for tuning in. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. If you did enjoy this, please be sure to hit the like button before you head on out of here. I'm gonna go make myself some food because I gotta go be a dad for the rest of the night. So kids are getting bigger too, by the way, so it's crazy to see them become like human beings like they are. But alrighty guys, thank you guys so much for tuning in to the stream. I'll see you guys in the next one. So thanks again for watching, everybody, and bye bye.